It was a misinput. Misinput. Calm down. You calm the fuck down. It was a misinput.
Huh? What about now? Okay, perfect. Yes, I guess. I guess it is classic of him. I was the whole morning. I woke up. I woke up like 5:30. I got woken up at 5:30 because uh my boss was like, "Yo, uh, I need help with X and Y," which is actually like there's no running water. There's no running water, so uh, so I had to like help him to connect a hose to like a tank he has with fresh water. I mean that's not bad, right? It's like super early. It's like super early. The thing is, I thought, you know what? He's gonna ask me something. He surely is gonna ask me to do something. And I waited and waited. I had breakfast and waited and waited and waited and waited and waited. Nothing happened. Absolutely nothing happened. I mean, yeah, he did ask me to help him with like a pair of documents, but I was like, my printer doesn't work, and it's like, yeah, just like click print and fine. But that was like 7:30 in the morning, and I waited, and I said, you know what? It's about to be 9. I'll start stream. I click stream. Couple minutes, I get a call. Yo, I need you to go get me this to the store. And I was like, you know what? Fine. 5 minutes. It's not much. I go to the store, and they didn't have it. I go to the next one, and they didn't have it. until I got to like fucking. I was on foot, so of course I thought it was gonna be like one and done. Until I got to like to the third store. Thank God they had it. So I picked it up, and went back and came back in. That's what that's legit what I did. Oh, I lost 15 minutes. But how are you guys doing? Thank you for the first voice then. And how is it going, Sable? It is, yeah, it is really not that hard. It is just that, how do you say this? It's not hard, but it's not easy. Because you gotta like prep. You gotta prep. You gotta do prepping. I think that's the most of it. Like, know what's gonna happen when it's gonna happen, and have the appropriate servants like help you out. And that's basically the core. Yo, how are you doing, Angara? How is it going? You were not late, by the way. You're right on time. I just started. Oh, and the cherry on top. I almost lost my shit. The cherry on top is that I come here. I turned on the mic, and I connected it because I usually it's connected, and it didn't work. And I was like, fuck, what now? What could possibly be? What could possibly be the problem now? I just unplugged it and plugged it again. It worked. But then I was, might have lost it. I might have lost it a little bit. Like a tiny little bit. What I'm doing in the background right now, it is just doing some NA stuff. We still have like 10 days of the, like 10 days or plus, right? Like of the event. Let me see. 9 days, yeah. Okay, so hopefully I finish today with the Olga fight, so I can move into doing NA stuff. There we go. Perfect. Oh shit. My bad. Oh true, yeah, we were not playing music because we have the my bad. We have the game music today. Let me boot it up to like what, 20 or something? I think 30 should be fine. Yeah, I think that's okay. Okay, so here we are. We need so let's see. As far as I'm concerned, it's when you break into the purple bar. So we break this one, then we break the blue one, and once we get into the blue one, it's when you lose all your buffs. So we need to make sure to not to break the blue one, then swap parties, then I can break it, and so like whoever it is that was on the field fucking dies. Her last break bar, she MPs repeatedly. There's no real way team consistently up. You have to grind her down with your sword. Yeah, supposedly. That's yeah. So there, that's one of the things. But the other thing is, how do I even say this? Invisibility will not help. Her MP has HP reduction as an effect that cannot be blocked. Yeah, that is true. That happened. That happened a lot. So I mean, that also what could work. It is a pseudo immortal team, which relies on stacking defense, or I mean, not defense, like HP pluses, and healing those HP pluses. Or like, no, not really, but like keep stacking and stacking and stacking. Why would turn me into a boss, or how are you doing? I know you. It's 5k. Yeah, wait, it's 5k? Ew. Is it that bad? Ew. One second. Someone is like honking at the street, and that's mega annoying. Also, let me know how's the game audio. Okay, great, thank you. Oh, let me check my phone.
Stage 2に進行。地表から緑を消え、燃え上がる砂の星に例外はない。特例も。
Okay, nothing wrong, nothing bad, nothing crazy. Thank God, thank God. Thank God.
ただ滅び。
Okay, we have 38 stars. I can cleanse. I can cleanse one of them. Because it seems that no, yeah, the three of them got buff blocked. I mean MP blocked. So let's see. Doing good on so far it's like the second turn wasted. Also I explained previously what happened. It was dog water. Okay, so reminder, what does this one do? 30% battery, and yeah, okay, so I guess you can see how much HP reduction it deals from here. Sure. How many turns is this MP seal, by the way? 1 turn. As long as it doesn't apply it constantly, I think I can go for another round. Yeah, that's what I don't want to do. I don't want to do that, Ray. I'm trying to hold back a little bit. I just didn't casually forget, okay, to put up hard defense. Oh, guys, if you are have like lag, you can play and pause the stream. They are. They totally are. Thank God, Mash removes them when she and peace. Thank God. Mm. Someone's gonna have it. Someone's gonna have it. But she has another passive that also helps her. So basically, it's just everybody has the 1k damage cut. Everybody has the 1k damage cut for absolutely no reason. Like in a roundabout way, I mean.
領域倉庫展開します。そうかい？はい。よーし。遊覧飛行っていうのかい？ふっやーはあ。
一つ残さずトンネル
Huh?
この星の全てを
Oh hell no, that is half HP.
原子分解
Holy shit. Okay, so I could probably NP
今は失う。
without killing her,
手を伸ばしてごらん。
and then I can swap. So then I can start chipping away, and then bring the Mash team again for the next round. True damage along with that. Ugh, disgusting. Okay, so what do you guys think of this idea? I NP with Morgan, Lady A, and Mash, then we deal like somewhat amount of damage. After we heal a little bit, hopefully no one of them dies, then we swap for the rest of the teams. Yep, I know, Sable. I know. My problem is that this account is like really dog water. I focused on the farming, and it, I don't have like everybody maxed out. Okay. You will see with how my teams are constructed. And it's already took me a little bit of like, not much, right, but a little bit of planning. So like all of this yesterday's stream, do all through the rest, and I already lost once. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm both Angra and Sable.
見ていてください、所長。気に入りました。私の手にすがりつきなさい。
Morgan here doesn't really do much
肉体は溶けようと、魂はこの湖。サマープールドスマイ。
That is 100 and something. That did not break one. Ooh, no, that was 167. Perfect.
遠い楽園、開かれた希望、香るひとひらを送りましょう。彼方でも確かにそこにあると。兆しを抱いて歩みなさい。ウィンズ・オブ・アバロン。
Sadly, the clock
お
will
ごりであっても
will
宝かも。
turn
い
this
つか
round.
必ずなくしたものに報いるために。導きの星よ。
Since I didn't use an arts card to hit her.
声を上げる。自我を誇る。生体探査。
Okay, can Bao and Sith solo this? Pretender.
遠慮はいりません。見せてみなさい。
If I hit her with mash, she's not gonna.
何でも教えてあげる。あなたが生き残っていたらね。
球児ボトルでも入れておくか。まだまだ物足りん。祭りだ。派手に行くぞ。
この星の全てを
朝の株価をチェック。
声を上げる。例外はない。
アヌビいいけど扉いいわ。特別に許可します。
Hmm.
特別
I might be fucked, but
屍
who
の
knows?
鏡暗黒の鏡扉となる恐怖をここ暗空ねぶた呪戦。星よ第二の光。
They all dead. Okay, the next part is the one that's gonna take care of her.
兄弟
I
たち
think it is Kama. Yep, it
本
is
当
Kama.
にやるんですか。
Hmm. Shit.
任せて。
Ooh, and I need to hit him with Buster.
爽やかに。
Saoyakani.
はいはいはい。
シャチの突撃。
どうぞどうぞ。
特例の自我を誇る。
That NPC though, that nasty shit. Well, not that I really need it.
はい、そんなに欲しいんですか。
They're all dead
こんな
anyway.
のがいいんです召し上がれ。どうにかなっちゃえ。せいぜい頑張りますよ。
ステージ3に進行。大気は煙、海は枯れ、汚らしい毒の星に。ただ滅び、一つ残さず。
Damn. That was awful.
どうせこんなこと。
Mega Kurega. Fucking asshole.
北風がお前をかしる。
Buy defense down.
よし
Buy defense up.
それで
Mm-hmm.
おうか。はい。
House
了
car.
承。カタラ。ふっ。
原子分解。助けはない。
Ow.
ただ途絶える。
She only didn't die. The only reason that Chan is alive.
言いたいですよ。
It is because the only reason that Chan is alive. It's because she doesn't have effective against Berserker. Yeah, that was very annoying, sadly. We're gonna get a bunch now. And then they're gonna die.
オルトリアクター
臨界突破。
我が暗黒の攻防で素粒子に帰るクロスカイバー
Ooh, our gauge. That was awesome. Please tell me that it's 35. Ah.
ステージ4に進行。月は砕け、太陽は臨終し、命なき死の星に。この惑星に結末を。
結末を。
例外はない。一つ残さず、今日
Bye. Yeah.
生まれついてのか
さて、それでは執筆を開始します。残り2人頑張ってください。
Okay. Remind me. I need to be reminded. Does she charge? I forgot. Is she going to charge her NP when I finish the turn? Like, I'm gonna hit her with Cuckoo, put a taunt on Shakespeare with the Imble. Oh fuck. Oh, you know what? I remember what happened last time. I remember what happened last time. Oops. And every time you install the timer PCs, ew, that's nasty. Come on, Cuckoo, do something.
やっておしまいなさい。
自我を誇るこの星は特例もの
Okay, what was that? Literally wasted mine. I literally wasted mine.
ナイスマヤパン
They are all dead now.
後期ですよ。
よそ見厳禁です
一つ一つ正確に
せっかくの
Who comes after Cuckoo? I think it is the Lancer team. Oh yes, the team for the Lancer.
お加減はいかが
Yeah, pretty much, I guess.
ベルトリントランプ残留十分治療を再開いたしましょう注入しますどうします
Okay, great. I think I can do it.
投薬し
I'm gonna charge her NP. Then I'm going to use the Imble on her
どうします
after this.
どうぞフィニッシュ
一つ残さず
朝何よ出社を嫌がるわパーティーの
I mean, yeah, she's gonna leave. Now I'm gonna use the guts. So, and I'm gonna use one of the command seals to give her her NP. So now she's gonna deal more damage than just banishing. Do you think that I think that is a very good idea? It will be, yes, essentially wasting this Imble, which might work on my favor down the line. But it is a what? 13 cooldown. Yeah. Sadly, they just refreshed. I don't think she's gonna MP. I don't think she's gonna MP. No, last time I used it, but she didn't MP. So what we're gonna do now is... Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna... no, you know what? Yeah, let's go triple quick. Let's go triple quick. So... we get a shit ton stars for next round. 557, perfect.
一つ一つ正義
She MP'd anyway. What if I hit her? What if I hit her with a Buster card? Oh, that's the condition. Ugh. So I'm gonna use Buster anyway. How much is the drain? How much is the drain? Because I can use another command seal. Because it might be worth it. It might really be worth it. Because she's going to basically NP 3 times. 3k. Okay, great. She's basically going to MP 3 times on her ass. Or around 4 times, because I think she NPs and then she does like 3. You know what? I'll wing it. I'll wing it. I'll wing it. And
後より出て先に立つの了解。はい。
we do this.
アンサー。どうせステルシ
一つ残さずタイ
フラガラク
Come on.
自分
Come on.
フラガラク
ただこの
Oh, that bitch. She really covered it up. She really said, oh, hell no. They're not catching me with strays. We ain't catching strays today. Yeah, definitely. Man, it's really sad that we're one turn off from the battery because it was fucking 5 gold on. We're one turn off from the battery because if this was like right there, I would have used this this skill here, so then we will be able to like cash in another turn, like very much definitely so. I really feel like wanting to do it, but I kind of feel like I'm gonna need command seals for the for mash. Do you guys think it's worth it? Heal her NP with the command seal. Then the cooldown red, so I have the evade. Then go Fragera Arts Buster. Or then go ahead of 3 times, so I'm gonna survive, and then I have another turn. So I can just well, cause as much damage as I can with the face cards that I'm gonna have, and that's gonna be her final turn. The problem, the thing that is holding me back a little bit, it is that she no longer has any buffs. The previous round we did have all the buffs from Martha, from herself, from what's her name, from Nightingale, but now I have nothing. So it's going to be substantially less amount of damage than the previous one. Although we do have 2 quick rest downs, which is like, it is what, 20% down, which might be something worth it. Also, how are we doing, Curb? How is it going? What's the party that's coming after? I think it is who is it? Oh yeah. I checked. I checked. Is the Shinsengumi. Yeah, it's the Shinsengumi, I know. Shinpachi. Like there is worth installing another turn and providing enough stars for this party, because they, like, if I give party on him, like if I give him stars, he's gonna be like a nuke. Easily is gonna do like probably 25% of the R, if I think correctly. You know what? Fuck it. It might not be the play, but we have the whole stream. We have all the stream.
望むところだ。了解。どうします？
Yo, what up, SH? How are you doing, dog?
逆光剣。
Yakoken, fragaraste.
暗殺エアチキン。打ち込む。取った。
一つ一つ正義
切り札をこちらが先だ。
助けはない。
フラガラック。
Is it me or did she heal herself?
フラガラック。
Is it me or did she heal herself? Oh, Bakatsuki. You could just type it like that in there we go. Did she just heal herself? Oh, okay, great.
強化完了。
She's gonna die, but
望むところだ。
we're gonna have a bunch of stars for the next party.
はい。
This is easily plus 50, like around 65 stars.
アンサラ。
Sadly, yeah, she's not gonna be able to retaliate.
フィニッシュ。切りえぐる。
一つ残さず
She cleared all the quick downs. Ah, what a bitch. Yeah, 62 stars.
私後方支援の方が向いてるんですけど。
Ooh. Oh. So close. 72.
いかほど。
細けいことは気にすんな。
Yeah, I don't have her skill. I already used it. If I had it, we would have gotten to 92. But it's still not close. I was gonna say who has higher attack stats anyway. Attack 14k, 11k. Even with the 0.9 modifier, I think she's gonna do more damage.
ご用件は？
It's not dead because not only he has an evade, he has a guts. Sadly, yes, wait, no. He gets around 10 stars. He gets around 10 stars per turn. Per hit. With this skill. If I'm correct. No, this is only evade and defense. It is the one of these skills. He's gonna get hit. He's gonna get a bunch of stars. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah.
細けいことは気にすんな。
そこ。
ほらや。
Okay, that was substantially less more damage than I thought. And she didn't NP. What the fuck? Oh yeah, because of the 50 stars plus. My bad. Okay. She is gonna destroy us this turn. So the best thing that we can do
リロードリロード
is
いかほどご用件は
get as many stars as possible.
いかほどスタートごめんおそらく目障りですねご相談は
Oopsie, I forgot about the clock. But I don't think I had an arts card. Whatever.
やっぱり偵察の
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。やるぞ、マスター。
What is this hand? Brother,
痛いぞとっておきの手じゃ仕事の時間じゃぞ危険な交渉だぜ貢献し
okay, this was one of the worst hands that I ever seen ever.
必ずや
この星は全て国霊のもの
オッケー残酷でしょならかぼちゃの馬車よ食らって
一つ一つ正義
No!
エリザ
I thought she was gonna leave. No. I'm sorry, Ellie. Now comes, yeah.
よくいい判断です目を背けないで魔女ですねアコール潰れなさい多くの欲を
They're gone. By the way, they're absolutely gone.
一つ残さず
Now comes Medusa, if I'm correct. Yeah, that's
時
Medusa.
間をかける気はありません
It's an art. Oh, shit.
共に行きますか
Oh, why not? It is the least powerful. What's wrong with that? Yeah, that's all she's gonna do. Cause even if I
輝け黄金剣
like, even if I yeah, sadly she doesn't have any star bomb here. Or I think he was here anyway. It was not enough for 50. I mean, just a little bit damage. I need to stop the clock though, because mash is gonna be a little bit hard. You know what? Yeah, that's it, right? Okay, so what do you guys say? Do we go full quick chain, wing it, or do we go, do we stop the clock and do a mighty chain? Yeah, kind of Pensage. Similar but different. Yeah, but what do you guys say? So do we wing it, made it as many stars as possible for the next round, or do we go mighty chain and we stop the clock a little bit? I mean, the problem, Ray, is that she's gonna die. She only has one. I don't have any more command shields, and she only has like 1k left of life. Even if I now have a hard defense, I don't have the 50 stars here to stop her from NPing. I have 42, so she's definitely going to beat my ass. And that's what I was thinking. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Maybe even if we don't stop the clock, we get to the 99. You know what? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna save scum. But let's see
目覚めなさ
how
い
much stars
そうですか
I'm gonna get with triple quick with NP and without NP.
従います
NP should deal the
我が
most
死の
stars.
先に異形の剣あり暴れなさい渓流王とどめは私が引き受けたそれきと舞い果て消し止めがいい
That's what you said, shut up. Yeah, I read what you said and then I went with it.
スキュアの餌になりなさい
61. I think no, I don't think it's gonna get better than this. At least she's not gonna be next turn.
夏の装いですが何か
I don't know how many overcharge levels I had with this, but if I MP now and go, well, does Mash still have? No, she doesn't. She doesn't have that. This is definitely not a star bomb. And we're not getting stars from Morgan. I think this was level 3. Around level 3 or 4. Let's see if you... We're gonna get... Okay, so she has... so I think Morgan has... 2030. Yeah, so that is 10 stars guaranteed. 10 stars guaranteed. If I NP, that will be 5 stars. Yeah, she doesn't have any MP charge up, so that will be 5 stars. And plus 20. I think I had 15 before. Around 15 per turn, so that is 20. That is gonna be 20. 20 stars, that is 30 stars. I wish it was 400%, because that would have been more approachable. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if she's gonna be next turn or not.
感じるといいさ的確ですはいよーし的確ですねたとえどれだけ遠くとも私の向こうに楽園はある行方を感じて目を開けてウィンズ・オブ・アバロンこれならどうだせーの
Yeah, but I was right, 30 stars.
自我を誇るただ滅
いいことだと思う
Yeah, she couldn't proc that, but like that, the thing that makes her not MP on that one turn. Hmm. Do I use so? I mean, I assume you're telling me to use it. I assume you're telling me to use this skill. Well, because we changed her MP. Okay, we have 30 stars guaranteed for next turn. With Mash, I don't know.
デッドカウント簡易測定それが正解でないとしても視線はそのままそうかい
Hopefully, Morgan is gonna give us more stars. A little bit of stars.
生命距離弾装填外さない私たちは未来に行きます
Huh?
飾りたて遊覧飛行っていうのかい
Okay, what the shit?
一つ残さず太陽この星の全てを生体担保
Nani the fuck?
シールダーの名にかけてそうエンゲージ
What the fuck was that?
はいよーし的確ですね未来観測していますのでブンブンブーンライトアガーグラム強く重く恐れずに
Last time it wasn't like that. I mean, we didn't even use Morgan's
カル
guts.
デアの旅の成果であり私の戦う意志の結晶ですそう簡単に破られるわけ
Okay,
にはい
that
きま
was
せん
not what I was expecting at all. Definitely, because I used the second skill. I used that one last time. It didn't do as much damage as I thought. What the fuck? I mean, I guess. I guess I won. I mean, yeah, at least it is over. It was what, 14 minutes? I was expecting it to go for longer. I'm not gonna lie. Elemental Olga Kea. No, I know. The problem is that before I was fully armed and I was in the last bar and I was expecting her to do a lot of damage. But yeah, that didn't happen. That was yesterday, like the first round. Yeah, the piece of hair, all yeah. I will be real. This art style is not my thing. It's cool, but it's not really my thing. It's nails, not chaos. But I got the reference. Don't worry. I got the reference from Elemental. When you said Elemental, I was like, yeah.
先輩明日は少し
Yudai, my goat.
早起きをしてもらえますか慣れた頃
Sorry, Jaden, for those who don't get it. I'm free, I guess. I am free. That didn't feel real. That didn't really feel real. I was more hype yesterday on the fail battle, and I was here like, you know what? Yeah, I said you die. Do it again? No, I don't want to. I mean, can you? Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is. It is a repeatable fight, isn't it? Yeah. No. No thanks. Fuck that. Fuck that. I could. I cool, but first let me use my bots. If not, when Sonic arrives, is gonna butcher me. Now I just need to I'm just praying their caps is locked in. You know what? I didn't see this many Morgans before, so I am pleasantly surprised. Ooh, no, but you need low HP for this to work. For Hijikata to reach his maximum potential, he needs to be like at 1 HP. Sonic with his gameplay expertise, Char. I don't think I have ever gotten angry with Sonic at all. If anything, I'm glad he helps me. And with you, it's like you pop off on your own, and I'm like entertained. But Char is like sometimes it is a little bit like, Char, can you stop typing? Like amicably, okay? No, not in the bad way. Yeah, cause he's he hated here. Where are the 120 cast? There were like hundreds of fucking 120 Castorias. She doesn't even have black ground. I mean, when you talk about Iori, you're like, now I'm gonna write three essays about why Iori is the coolest character in Seven Remnant. Yeah, that's what I say. It's like it doesn't really happen much, but when you do, it's like. I mean, yes, you were talking about Extella last time. Now we can go to normal music. Now we can go to normal music. Let me test something. Okay, that seems to be a better. Like around a better volume. Hmm. Savers in Chaldean, he's automatically the GOAT! The GOAT! There's main tomorrow, there's all times there are in level in QL too. The what level in QL? Did they say something? That's what I'm curious. Did they say something, dog?
死んだぞ。
狐を走れ。さてどこから潰した手に入らないの。楽しく気楽にね。
No, no, no. I don't think it is in game. They must be like in the official page.
魔術師ども糖分は取らなくちゃ。コーラスお願い。
Blush made a post about it. Is in community. Is it in his community notes? Cause if that certainly is, then let me check. Actually, let me check that out real quick.
それは絶えず見た滅びの夢。最果てにありながら鳥は明日を迎えしロードダスキャメル。
Let's see.
銀の太陽金の月炎すらも微笑に眠るこの浪費の胸に抱かれ横たわるそして今お前たちの番が来た微笑タフティーレビッキ
New QL related to the servant C leveling will be coming. Ah, thank God.
現実にその光はないとしても
Okay, so let's check this out.
強がって歩き出すこの希望を知っているからホープイルキャメロット
News. Fugo JP. I remember. I used to check the FGO JP religiously, like every Wednesday. Or like everything there was something new, I will like check it out, see what was up. But it's been a while since I have. Let's see. Let's check this out. Maintenance notice implemented on 7/30, so 30th of July. So tomorrow at 1 p.m. Is it is no. Oh no, yeah, true. 1 p.m. is 10 p.m. in my time. I thought you were talking about. No, you know what? Yeah, fuck, fine, whatever. FGO team conducting main to repair game functions. You will not be able to play at FGO. Daytime application updates. App Store latest version of Solos. In servant enhancement, we have added a function that automatically executes recommended selection that allows you to select and enhance materials. Thank God they finally did this shit. In strengthening conceptual formal attire, so that is craft essence, we have a function that allows you to select reinforced materials that all using recommended. Yeah. Conceptual decorative enhancement. With a great success or maximum success occur level finally super and great suck will be given back to it. You know what this is? If anything, this is something that we needed from long ago. FGO always implements the super double triple great suck and pretends they already have this when they do not. And I'm glad that it is already here. Yeah, honestly, the third one is the best. You only finished 2.4 over the weekend. Now you're 35. Oh no! Asai, fuck. I thought Asai, you need to hurry. But also, how are you, Len? I don't know how you managed to be spoilerless so far, Asai. But I pray that you are able to finish 2.5 like as soon as possible. How was 2.4 though? Like the Lupa, the Lupa quest, that was amazing. Honestly, that was really good. You're already used to watching now for not to put an XSH3 in case super great success. It doesn't really matter to you. Yeah, but that's a pain in the ass. That's why this is a quality of life. So we no longer have that pain in the ass. You like what they were trying to do for 2.4? You think you needed to for patches to come in? Uh what I think is that they are like testing the waters. They're like, what do you think when we divert the protagonist role from Rover a little bit, and it's half a patch, half just one chapter of story, and let's see what people think. And like I already loved it, I loved it, and if they do it as well, then probably like in an overarching arc, they can start like having a little bit less involvement of Rover in some situations. You're just used to not to think about it as a yeah. No, but this is good. This is really good. This is the kind of shit, at the very least, that I would love to have had like ahead at the very least in FGO. Like I expect to see this later this year or next year in NA. Like they added the thingy where you can get they added the thingy where you can get the servant, like the direct access to the servant enhancement stuff. They added that already on NA, and it was a soft patch. Like it was not even like super advertised, which is actually very sad. But it is great. They did it, and I am expecting the same for this. Like probably they're gonna drop it later this year, maybe Thanksgiving or something. You think the potential is already here there with his patch? But yeah, sorry. No, it's fine. Don't worry, Asai. Don't worry. It's totally okay. If anything, this came as a surprise because I didn't know they were doing some like level up QOL on Fugo. Like I don't really mind talking about different games when I'm playing FGO, because mostly like it mostly really doesn't really matter. Or like when I'm playing WUA, it might get a little bit boring if I am doing main story quests, or like people might not care. But if I'm just going around it, it's totally fine. Hauska. Not gonna lie, Lohi superpower of yeah, I am going to just stun the fuck out of you. Uh, if you don't have your ass ready, is amazing. I remember not really thinking much about Lohi when she released or when I saw her kid, which talks about how short-sighted I might be, or I am. But then, like she's awesome, though.
You're still on the news page, by the by.
Oh my bad. Oh yeah, my bad. I was supposed to be talking about this, still talk about this, but I guess it's fine. I'm sorry. Like you can tell off the top of your head that 4-star EXP near level from 0 to 50, and then just partition them out in quarters. Yeah, you know what? I don't do that shit. Yo, what up, Kota? How are you doing, dog? How's it going, Big Chief? Happy Tuesday, Feliz Jueves. It isn't Thursday, says Danny. That ooh yeah, we got a Senkors. Thank you, Durio. Durio, my goat. Durio, my goat. You're fine. You're working. I'm glad. I'm glad everything is going well, dog. You do because you're stingy as fuck. And maybe that's why I don't, my embers really don't last even if I have like a fuck ton of them. Same with C bomb. I think I can count with one hand the times I have done C bombs. I got tired of it like this. What I forgot to do is take advantage of the rate up to get uh, more coins for more coins for what's her name? Beginning. So I could make girls with them and shit. Good news is that the Archer rate up is in October, like pretty soon. So that means you know who is coming back. No Katsu. So he's gonna give us like the same amount of stuff that we could get from Marianne. You still have 100 stacks left where it feels soft. Embers from Lotta pretty much ran out. Really? I mean, yeah, when they do run out, it feels really weird. Because I'm also like super like hoarding them down in the gift box, and when it goes empty, I'm like, wait, that was it? Huh? We should start charging servants Rena Kalia, QP and Embers. I mean, they go and fight for free, so I guess it is understandable, I guess.
旅立ちの誓いグゼの童話幾度跳ねは汚れても冬の鳥は雨を越えてその希望は消えはしないフォースウィル・キャメロット開いた
There's something that I forgot to do. Probably no. Yeah, it's fine. Go Lohi. They probably already do. Yeah, probably. They fight at the cost of our magical energy? I guess. You guys are too kind. I mean, legit, or like legit. Most of like, if we're talking like real shit, most of the servants are pretty hot. So imagine you living in a place with a bunch of hot people, and you will be like, you know what? I don't mind the views. Like, don't pay me shit. And they also treat you well. Like, they're not a shit towards you. So it's like, you know what? Shiva will start that union. I mean, if you use some under the table stuff, then I guess it wouldn't be that bad. Management just don't that much attention to it. Yeah, that is right. That is true. That is real. Thank you, Sable. Appreciate it, and take care, dog. Have a good one.
無事に帰還できましたね。優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。あ、いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか。
All the mash coin farming that I haven't done.
マスター、しっかり貯蓄しておきましょう。
Do I even have interludes to do? I do have 5. No, I don't have rank ups. But I do have interludes. Yeah, because there's literally nothing else to do here. I might as well, in preparation of these, but here's the thing. I have not touched NA at all. So we're going back. I haven't done summer event. The goal for the summer event is getting the Huyan Sea, which it is like if you choose it, I think it is the first one you get. But in the overarching goal is to complete the whole event. Because since I will not be rolling, I need to focus a little bit more and a little bit better in what I'm gonna do. See you around, Kota. Have a good one. Have a good one, dog. Alright, I thought it was gonna take more time. Not gonna lie. So, oh, and I have a bunch of this stuff that I haven't done too. 2 interludes, 10 rank. Yeah, let's just start the game. The summer event. To the end. Go to the summer in fact start. I mean, there is nothing else to do in JP, dog. Like I could have done those quests, but I can do them later. Oh, shut! Get out! Get out! Get out of my fucking face! Mm. It says 9 days, but it's technically 10 days. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So next Friday. Yeah, it should be enough. It should be pretty much enough. It's funny you can change the outfit here. I lost a couple of bonus. Okay, I want to count how many Sanquers I have. Okay, that is a lot. Oh, all this is the ones at the top. Oh, so, so I still have like 200 days. 3, 30, so that is what? 4, 34, 35, 39, 40, 41, 55, no, 57, 61, 62, 63, 65, 70, 71, 72, 102, 108, 112, 113, 116, 118, 120, 121, 122, 125, 126, 7, 129, 159, 160, 61, 62, 62, so it's 262. 270, no, 67, 8 and 9, 370, 400, no, it's 300, right? 300 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 312, 316, 17, 19, 20, 320 Senkorts. Great, we're doing well. We're doing well. So overall, we have around 600 plus here. That is the grand amount of what?
日本では梅雨前線が北上して
Around, yeah, 600 Senkorts. Around 605 or so. I thought it was gonna be way less. Because I've been certainly been living up to what Sonic thinks of me. I've been slacking off quite a little bit. But I've been saving since what? July. No, my bad. I mean April. April, May. May, June, July, August. So around 4 months. I think I already had a little bit. Maybe for your own good. I know. Don't worry. No! I want Suzuka at the front. Fuck. No, oh, you talked about Durant, but let me go back into it. Castoria does not fit Grand Savory in your opinion, but you just had a Grand kind of that feels a bit sketchy to say they fit the class. You mean Indra? Or who do you mean? Teska as Grand Assassin? If you tell me, I might figure it out. Indra. I mean, he gave the spear to Karna, so I mean he can be. I mean Indra is a divine spirit, so he can classify as in any class as he wants. But I guess he came down as a lancer. He did say that he could take on everybody, so he can probably fit in every singular like normal class. And by his preference, I think he just chose Lancer. But he's like a straight up divine spirit and shit. So he chose himself to go down. The others, I guess there is kind of like a council in the throne to send down a representative, or does the throne chose a representative? And like Indra can, I guess, overrule the throne or something. It's super cool. Saw that also coded for infantry. See that for MP3 and draining his any sync. No. That is sad for Mr. That is sad for Mr. Salad. That is really sad for Mr. Salad.
やるしかあるまいよ。夏を楽しむか。私の首は私もまだまだですね。やるぞ。なかなかですね。乾杯。熱帯夜。突き殺す。
But yeah, I mean, Indra is cool. He is really cool. Okay. Sorry, Lancelot, you died. Huh? Okay, what just happened? Yo, Moshi. Wait, this Tristan doesn't have the upgrade. Someone worse appearing. You get Indra's Divine Spirit and made us use of loopholes. You want a more compelling explanation. That's gonna take probably until we have actual story. That's gonna be until we have actual story. So far, we're not gonna get shit. How they became gatekeepers? Same thing with... What do you mean, gatekeepers? Same thing with giving Karna a spear and that doesn't exactly have a legend him using it. If anything, he probably saw an opportunity to give it to Karna because his spear might... I mean, probably it is in the Mahabharata. As to why he did it. How the Vajras are like divine armaments, so Indra. Using them at will make him qualify as Lancer. You can kinda see it, but still not 100 in it. Oh, so that's what they... No, I know they aren't, but I have not heard anybody call them gatekeepers, right? If anything, I do have heard people call them like representatives and not gatekeepers. I mean, they seem like... I guess they are gatekeepers in a sense. I mean... let's check his profile, actually. Maybe we can check something in there. Let's see if they have translated it. Tell me he's anti-Berserker. He's anti-Lancer. What an asshole. What an asshole. Heavy drinker and king of the gods. Okay, so it is translated. Okay, great. Let's check out what does it say. Give me a second. I am... Ooh, okay, yes, we can have her. I need to bun her up. I'm just working on a party in the background. You know what? Let's work on them first. I don't think you're Bond 5. Oh, you are. Okay. 5655555. 0. Okay. Lancelot is also 0. Going back to the old settings, always using the Vonsies because I have nothing else. This gives me 5, and this 5 plus max HP. You know what? This one's better. And time to level up the new thing we just got. Okay, so Indra. Let's see. If anything, just Da Vinci is thinking those people will fight against and thought of those guys. Oh, people to fight against and thought. Oh. Yeah. Is it to Da Vinci? But we'll find out when it comes up. It's gonna come up. It's gonna come up properly, I assume. So you can give him too much shit. True. The ancient god of lighting and heroic. I mean, you could say that thunder is the spear of heavens. So, because it is like it is also Zeus depicted as throwing lightning as if they were spears, right? So, there is precedent in there. From reading. The central figure of the gods in the Rig Veda, spoken as the king of gods. His more renowned episode is the slaying of the evil dragon Britra, who caused wrath, and he has the alternate name of Vidrahan. That is the one who kills Britra. Bearing the weapon Vajra, which signifies lightning, yeah, he showed up his courage by fighting not only Vritra but many demons. But he's not a perfect and flawless god, as he has some particularities like being fond of divine wine and womanizer. As time passed, the faith in Shiva or Vishnu grew larger, and his position became relatively lower. In the Mahabharata, Bandu's consort Kunti prepared an incantation, a mantra, to give birth to a child of the desired god and begot Arjuna with Indra. He's tall as fuck, man. 12'12". 240 pounds. I weigh like around the same as him. Neutral, balanced, and sky. He is fundamentally exists as a male deity, but he has the property transcending such distinctions like Viritra. Vajra was created with a artisan god Tavstur and the bones of a hermit. The meaning of this word is linen. The servant Indra naturally comes along with Vajra, but this time it's not just in the sense of a mere weapon. They're also lesser deities. They pick those guys to be the grand gatekeepers is because they got a feeling a major artist per slot. I mean, Paco. No, but her artist is it Takeuchi? I mean, no, it is not. It's Asusa. Sees have a very little. I mean, I don't know if they are famous. Is Asusa really such a famous illustrator? Like honestly, first time I heard about him. But I might be just the exception to the rule. Because if anything, then probably either Raiko or Kintoki might have been grand. If you're talking about like super famous artist per slot, and then Ryder will be, I don't know, someone from Guadalajara probably, like Elisa or something. Like imagine Ellie Chatham being the Grand Rider. I mean, probably might be Caster. Might go with Caster with Roita and have what's her name? The Otovino girl. Koruko. But she sucks at being a caster as far as I'm concerned, so I doubt it. Don't even. Mm. I mean, Ryder Ellie, it's really good. It's really good. But they are choosing five. No, Eric is a 4-star. My bad. Maybe Archer is Mika. No, you know what? There is a better chance of saving Grandcaster because she's so good. She changed her own class. We haven't had both Ryder, Caesar, and I mean technically Draco is Ryder Nero, but we haven't had like a proper Ryder Nero, so there is a chance they to become a Lancer. I mean, the gatekeeper of the Riders, the Grand Riders. If for Archer, I mean, let's check the Archers. Do you guys think it's gonna be Nobu? Because Nobu essentially has been conceived as an Archer. Or Tesla. I mean, the most likely ones to be Archer, if we don't go by fucking Arjuna has to be the Grand Archer. The ones who have a good chance, I will think it's Nobu, Tesla. Orion doesn't count, I guess. Durga. Maybe Tametomo or Ptolemaios. Toot as well. Toot is a good choice. It's a okay in your book. I mean, I guess. Okay, so far we have had. Let's see if it's a cycle, because we have had Japanese mythos with Musashi. We have had Greek mythos with Herc, and we have had Hindu mythos with Indra. So rather, they are either going to go towards Greek again. I mean, they're gonna go. I would. They're probably gonna go like Japanese again. Probably, like let's say so. So we look for a Japanese rider, which is is it it's gotta be Ushi. Yeah, because Ryoma has become a Lancer basically. And Taigong, it's possible, but he's Chinese, right? Or Takeda Shingen. Yeah, it's either Ushi or Takeda Shingen. Achilles Trust. Can't forget Gigamesh too. The problem is that they are saving the big guns for the actual grand people. So that's why Heracles was the big berserker. But they have people down here that probably they could choose to be the big baddies. Not a big baddie, but like actual threat. Like I will say Arjuna Alter, but he's from a Lost Belt, so probably Ibuki Doji. They're probably gonna will have picked Ibuki Doji, or Beowulf, like as the actual, because he's like the first berserker in fiction. Also, Raiko, for all senses, it's pretty up there. At the very least, they can take the Japanese bias and go for it. So he's Musashi essentially. Yeah, but I mean, they they got say that they got Saber. Saber is gonna be like the official grand. Like that's something like that's something pretty obvious. Either Saber or Arthur. There is very low chance for it being Altera. And legit, there is no one else. Well, maybe Return. But I wonder how they're gonna thread with that if they go that route. And Charlie, I mean Charlie is Charlie. But if they don't really limit themselves to big popular guns, it will be fun to see a rework of old and probably like low servants. Like imagine Grand Saver Bedivere will go pretty hard. I mean, Landling Grand Saver will be funny, like fun, not funny. Uh, yeah, someone like Roland or Theseus. I mean, Omurakumo no Tsurugi is essentially Japanese Excalibur. Uh, yes, but we don't have Susano in there, and the closest thing to Susano that we have is Muramasa. Why are you Constantine Rider again? Why? But why? But why? Honestly, I know. Heavy drinker. Britrahan. Hold on, what? Anti-Divine Nemesis. Yep. Because it's the weapon that he used against Britra. Sky. Sky trait. Demonic, Divine, Demonic Servant. Dragon. Oh, and yeah, Divine Spirit. She's a divine spirit and a dragon who is the very personification of obstruction. She's an obstacle to the whole world, to the whole of the world. Often described as an evil god who causes droughts, but at the time she is also interpreted as a winter giant. The idea is that Berith is a personification of harsh winters, when water is scarce or dammed up. In opposition to this, Indra, the god of thunder, is the personification of the blessing of the rain that relieves the suffering of the droughts and winter. Yep. There it is. Stuck in, yeah. Deborah Golden. You remember Karnama's history? Good. So in FGO we have Greek Roman, right? Greek Roman mythos. We have Chinese mythos, Hindu mythos. We have Aztec mythos, technically Aztec Mayan mythos. We have pretty much out of much of everything, Chinese and stuff. So I guess they can go in a row without touching a cycle. And also, like, since they include real life stuff, then what mythos they belong to doesn't really matter. Hmm. So let's say they go with something new. They go with something new. Then they have to go with cats. They have to go with cats. Or with Tigon. Straight up. Gotta see. Yo, nice. I hope you like it. I've heard good things about it. So good luck, dog. I mean, they might also like pick Columbus. Who knows? Honestly. You will read just type on wiki page not long before Indra came out. Funnily enough, Lama. Okay, enough of horsing around. Enough horsing around. Let's see.
私もまだまだです。
加護よろしく。水着量ウェイ。
かかとのよう
やるぞ。
なかなかです、ね。
任せてください。せいや。
Distracting you from the event. Shut up.
海。
ではご一緒に。
乾杯。やるぞ。
もちろん。
せいや。
Oops, I fucked up.
遅い。荒い。おっと。
この水着と聖剣に誓う。
やりますよ。いいですとも。
輝きは皆物ごとく乱々と燃え盛れ我が聖剣
運大とオーバーロード。
せい。首元を涼しくしましょう。荒い。
おっと
Holy shit. That's a lot of burn.
派手なの打ちますので離れてください。ますか。
任せてください。
我が音の前で万物は
The fucking chicken send me all the time.
フェイルノート。切ってただそれはただのものでしかない。この服で悲しむのはなかなかに難しいですね。
No, no, no. Typical nuts. No. Why does his name Tropical Nuts? Fuck. Tristram being himself, true. Real true, yes. Wasted. If I don't get distracted, do you think I managed to finish to get to the 90 plus plus today? Oh, she's close to 5, so I guess I'm gonna put her in there. I mean, I'll be going lunch, I don't know, in an hour or half an hour, come back a little bit later, and then usually the whole afternoon. Uh, uh After that errand that I run, I haven't heard anything for work or shit, so I am very much assuming I will be having it pretty okay. Unlimited とブレイドワックス。Guess who I forgot to put in the party? I must have forgotten someone in the party, huh? Make it at least 2/3 or 3/4 of the. Huh? Is that long? I mean, the farming aspect. I mean, I was expecting that because it is a Summer 3 rehash, and Summer 3 is like the the absolute worst when it comes to farming. Summer 3 was fun, but man, the farming on that event, and I did that event and without any kind of like comp, because I think you couldn't. You had to have specific servants in your party. As far as I remember, my being wrong. So imagine me DPSing, farming every single time for days and no end. Yo, what up, Sonic? Then you just skip story, you'll be skeptical about me making it to 9 plus plus today. Really? Ugh. Let's see. Puri Tenda. So we need a foreigner. Do we have foreigner? Foreigner here, foreigner there. I assume we're kicking over on spot right now. He's 111 Lamau. Yeah, he's 111 Lamau. Lamau, Lamau, Lamau. Lamau. Do de moiga. Ugh. Okay, this is very bad. What I'm gonna do is be a champ and bring mash. Even then, it's still really bad. Ugh. Fine. Fine. Oh, it's for later, huh? You should make a break down the gimmicks. You were talking. Oh, the gimmickies. You were making you geek. Oh, it was making you geek.
冒険の夏だ。みんな頑張っちゃおう。
It's a fucking event that I'm overthinking. I know. I just wanted to bring like all summer. All summer stuff.
楽しく気楽にね。頼りにしてるよ。冒険の旅路にコーラスお願い。冬の玉座、あっちだね。物語を語りましょう。旅立ちの誓い、グゼの童話。幾度羽は汚れても、冬の鳥は雨を越えて。その希望は消えはしない。ホープウィル・キャメロット。
I wonder why they decided to go with that adaptation of the name of the MP, which is basically just the same thing. Because, honestly, it could have done better. It definitely could have done a better job.
怪我はなかった？
Yo, what up, Plat?
自分しか見えてな
Is
かった
that your favorite? What do you mean, bomb? What can you possibly mean by bomb? But how are you doing, Plat? How's it going for you today, dog? I mean, the name is Hobwheel Camelot, but I assume it means Camelot's hope and wheel. Wheel and hope. So, just call it normally. It's going good, nice. Also Thursday, I don't think I'm gonna be able to stream. They told me that I need to do some stuff since early in the morning, so don't think I'll be streaming Thursday. Tomorrow though, that's another thing. I'm curious about something. Yeah, that's what I mean. But there is others that they translate, and there is others that they do not. Like Seiken Mukyusandan, it is Seiken Mukyusandan. And for Okita, alter, but for normal Okita, it is the English name, as far as I'm concerned. Or like Mao Nobunaga's, it is translated, but in English, they have the liberty to like make it sound proper, but they didn't, and I wonder why. It's like a small wonder as to why. Shut up, Golden. There is something that I want to know. Uh, let's see. I don't want to figure it out myself. So I'm gonna check this. And put the fries in the shut the fuck up, Platinum. He did say in a recent tweet that he couldn't even get day two, nor the fast pass like last year. So he's gonna be making a huge ass line to get in, which is gonna be a pain in the ass, and I'm sorry for him. Oh, that was I think it was Lordless, right? It's Lordless. Because that makes sense. Lordless Camelot makes sense, but Hopewell Camelot it is. It's like it's weird. My bad. Oh yeah, the Chaldea station. They're the ones that gave the Chaldea radio station is the one that gives like game. Sometimes they do the relay game news in like promotionals of the game when they're pretty close to anniversary. Like how this past Fridays, like around 7 in the morning my time, which is around 4 hours after usually they release uh like a game when it like new updates when they release them it is they usually the same time, and so 4 hours after that it is the Caldea radio. No, 2 hours, and then a little bit like an hour in they start giving stuff if it is related to the event and stuff like that. And recently when they gave like illustrations of the like the portraits that she is, they did it. They on Friday they released a bunch of them through Caldea radio. 11 a.m. It is what? If 10 p.m. is 1 p.m. CST, then that's 8 p.m. CST. Wait, give me a second. Is it dead? No, it is there. Novelupdates.com. It is right. It is working. Seven 2025. So yeah, the latest release is of today. $14-hour difference for EST. Yeah, for me is 15. Yep. For me, 9 in the morning is 12. Is 12. Like midnight for them. So right now it is what, 2? 2 in the morning for them. I don't know. Yeah, try that message. Season 3, yeah, baby. Yeah, that's gonna be hype because they released like 10 episodes in one go on anniversary. I mean, not in one go, but like they spread them out through the events, and it's really funny because they like it's funny. Like Fujimura Karanai is really fun. Kurabu, Karo de Kurabu. All those are like panels, like the AX panels, the NYC panels. I think I haven't finished season 2, but I've seen most of them. I'm waiting until Aniplex catches up to watch them in all in one go once again. Cause like they have rewatch value. It's really fun. They do have a lot of rewatch value. Cause they are very short and it's like very fun. It's like reading the joke again. Yo, Veganimity fan, how are you doing? Am I winning? Maybe. One that's 10:40 for me. Great. Ooh, yes. Yo, yeah. So right after reset. So kind of like right after reset.
show some like drafts. They'll show like how they made this kind of thing, like they do every year. So this is the most important stream for day one, just to give you guys a heads up there. And then scrolling down a little bit more at 2:50 p.m. Japan time, day one, it's going to be timed, and this is basically going to be talking about Fate Hollow Ataraxia Remastered.
Huh?
So most likely we'll get a release date announcement
Ooh,
during this stream.
great. Great for those who like Ataraxia.
I think this is just mainly focusing on Fate Hollow Ataraxia.
You almost were for choosing Ash instead of Castoria twice now. Understandable.
Again, release dates most likely going to be announced at this stream right here. And then more Club Chaldea against Small Talk with the voice actor, another one here. And then right here is the Fate Grand Order 10th Anniversary Data Battle. This is where the voice actors are going to do mini games, stuff like that. They might even
But that's the first day, isn't it?
they're taking surveys right now for the quiz that they're planning to do at this event. So if you want to enter the quiz, participate, then you can click here and join. Then more Club Chaldea stuff, and then the FGO drama log Paladin Fruit.
Ooh.
Basically the drama log that they've been doing every year.
Is that gonna be OC4? Yeah, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be really good. I can't wait to hear Lilith in the drama log.
Do a live reading and stuff like that. It's always exciting to watch. So yeah, definitely look forward to that. But that's basically it for day one. So this is at 5 p.m. Japan time. It's gonna go on for like an hour. Well, almost yeah, an hour basically. So or 2 hours actually. Sorry, it's gonna go for like 2 hours. So remember that. But yeah, the big announcement.
I haven't watched the LV6 one. I have to. 1:40 p.m. staff talk. Mm-hmm. 2:50. It's gonna be Sunday. Fuck yeah. I Saturday is it's a chance that I might or might not stream. No wait, this is Friday. Friday to Saturday. It's difficult to gauge this shit. Yeah. So it is gonna be Saturday. It's gonna be Saturday for them, Sunday, and Saturday for them, Friday for me. So at the very least, I should be able to check on the summer, like stream the summer stuff. Later this week. But I don't know about the second one. Yeah. No, I do. It's just that sometimes I do get confused too.
Say hello, stuff like that. The Club Chaldea is going to go strong, more guests, stuff like that, two at a time. The battle in Avalon Grandium. I don't actually know what they're planning to do here, but it's most likely just variety talk. They're going to have a bunch of guests. They're probably going to do some like mini games and stuff like that. So don't expect any announcements here. Then more Club Chaldea stuff. Same thing here. I don't think they're gonna do anything crazy here. They're just again variety talk. They're probably just gonna talk about FGO. I don't know exactly what, but yeah, this is nothing too crazy. Don't expect any announcements here as well. And this is just another Club Chaldea. Scrolling down a little bit.
I wish I had money to go, honestly. Well, you can buy your entry with money. It has to be raffled. The fucking fake, strange fake anime is such a joke now. It is such a joke now. Nothing yet, Arbax. Nothing yet.
Stuff. Then right here, this is another big one right here. FGO Fest 2025 live show. There's going to be live performances from our
イノベーション始めますそのように期限版ご用件の特別に
throughout home. You can watch this at
空想具現千の鎖道を示せ仰ぎなさい
they're going to have a different stage. I got to look at their productions, but they will be, live performing at the
4 p.m. So to 5:45. Okay, uh no, he didn't show. People mention Minami Tanaka.
The servant obviously is going to be there, free skateboards, 10 campaign, maybe even buffs here and there, spare dresses, just the whole shebang is going to be here. So this is again the big one, 4 p.m. Day 2 time. So remember that. So basically,
So it's this website.
expect any announcements until the last day. So don't expect any big ones there. Strange Fake again, maybe they'll stream it. Just remember that. So yeah, that's basically about it. They'll probably announce the next date when they're gonna air the next episode too. But again, 4 p.m. Day 2 is the big one. This is what you want to watch. This is what you want to know. This is again everything that everyone wants to watch. Again, Day 2 is that. Day 1 is again the 2 streams at 1:40 p.m. Japan time and
So here.
p.m. Japan time. So remember those 2 times on Day 1, and then Day 2 just watch out.
4 days, 12:55 a.m. August 3rd. So yeah, right after midnight on Sunday.
There are going to be a bunch of content creators watching this, so definitely watch along with your favorite content creators. I'm sure they're going to stream all day for this fest. Of course, they're going to also there might be some content creators there at the venue. I know there are a couple. I don't know if anyone else is going. So if you're a content creator and you're going to MGO,
Okay, nothing changed.
take out. But so let me know in the comment section below if you have any questions. I will do my best to answer you guys. But again, if you guys are going to FGO Fest, I will see you guys there. Again, hopefully I get an agent ticket. If I don't, then I will be streaming Day 2. Just so, again, give you guys a heads up, I'll be streaming in my hotel. So yeah, that's basically going.
Total will remember that. It's been 2 years. Yep, so it is 2:50 some like 1 in the morning. It's straight up 1 in the morning on Sunday. I don't think I will be able to. Cuz there is a high chance that I will be getting visits. But also, even if I don't, it's like super late and I have to wake up for work. And I don't want to bother anybody else. So I might be lurking in somebody's stream, but I will not be watching. They won though. Summer I'm low-key more interested in because there is a very high chance that we get Huyen Summer. We already have Lady A, which is technically Summer, which it's a shame, but also we can get Lady Avalon Santa. You know, it is possible. It is possible. And Rocket 2020. Wait, there's still 4 years ago. Ah no! Holy shit! Oh god! Time flies, am I right? It does. Oh yeah, Plat. Plat. Plat, 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 plat. Plat, are you around? Can you hear? Oh, I got a call. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Sorry. 1 second. 1 second, dog. I was gonna ask about Resident Evil 5 if we can go. Which day will you be able to? Also, I need to answer a call. I'm back. Oh, my balls. Any day, really. He's. Is he gonna? No, 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 no. It was actually it was a legit work call. I had to answer it. But okay. I forgot. I have seen this CE before a lot, and I also have it. So really, like in JP. So really, when I saw this, I was like, oh fuck, who put this dog shit CE here? But I remember this is the event that got to this CE. The. Anyway, uh, I don't think there's gonna be much to do tomorrow. Friday seems to be. I mean, if I'm gonna be free. I'm gonna be free Friday, but I wanna do Woo one of these days. And yeah, Thursday I will not be able to. No, 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 no. Vlad, what do you say about tomorrow? Will that be good? I mean, do keep in mind there is a chance. I mean, I'm assuming you're still around. Uh, do keep in mind there is a chance that I'm gonna get either called, or they're gonna call me before stream. Cool, cool. I have multiple times installed and uninstalled the game, so I don't know if the gameplay still has been saved up, or we gotta go from the beginning. Which I mean, it's fine for me at least. I don't know for you. Oh, it's still saved. Okay, great. That means it is not gonna be that much time. It's probably gonna be like what, 1 hour, 2 hours max is we install it of gameplay. Cool, 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 cool. Let's see. Me 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 me. Huh? Ew. I guess I need to choose somebody else. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Somebody that I used to know. Have you have you ever have you ever touched your balls with your life on the line? One second. It's just pretty much bad timing. That's what I will call it. Bad timing. But how are you doing, Buster? Sorry, I had a call of like my printer doesn't work. That shit is always happens. It's impeccable timing with it. I'll be sure he lurks around until I leave and then he says hi. The preview of the calamities. I'm sorry, the what? It's honestly not hard to be here when you're not live. Bullshit. I call that bullshit. I've been here the whole time. Ahua? Ahua? Can I get a true list? Shut up. Shut up. Forbidden word true. Doesn't even feel worth addressing. Rolls, rolls like, what do you mean rolls? I'm kidding, I know you meant me. P is stored in the balls. Hmm. For oh yeah, it's Nognoria. Doesn't it give you same course when you max level her? Shadow Mati, shut up. The Calamity preview that was the answers doing with the gimmicks. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, Mister, what, brother? What are you doing? You chose the ugliest bitch to go raise. For all intents and purposes, I'm gonna say, as vanilla as Mash is, she looks really hot on this. Some seems it. 楽しんでおりますぞ。 The burn gimmick, Tamamo had the tide gimmick, and Ibaraki had the Discord gimmick. Oh. You can say she's uglier and mad they took away all of her curves, like she's lucky behind that. I mean, she looks very ugly. Like, her feet look whack. Her feet, like, actual looks look bad. Like the swimsuit. And the pose is whack. The way she talks whack. The way she dresses whack. The way she walks whack. But Mash tight as fuck, I'm kidding. Yeah, I was talking about Nokonoria. Mash looks very hot. Down to the heels. Nokonoria, no. I don't know what compelled the artist to draw her that way. It is memorable, yes. It is not. It's kind of okay, but besides that, I don't like it. Bro was in hard cocaine when he did this. Honestly, like take away the shit leggings. Like take away the shit leggings, and she looks fine. She looks absolutely okay. The heels, they're not my favorite, but I mean, it is what it is. But I said it 2 years ago. I'm gonna say it again. She definitely looks like she's about to take a shit. Like her pants are half the way there, and she was about to sit on the toilet. That's how she looks. You never into Oblivion makes no sense to you. Yeah, like the OG design of Nokunoria, it's okay, and it's not really super crazy, but it's fine. And her coronation dress design is very nice. So what compelled this fucker to make this and make her look super ugly? Because she doesn't look really good here. She doesn't look good. Like Med's final ascension is peak. The costume he made for Med is peak too. I don't like Med, but I get it. She looks really good. And the art she made as Nogunoria, like the CG, is also really good. But what is this dog? Did they pay him to like fuck it up on purpose? It's a mission. No. Fuck me. They try to reflavor meta as much as possible without the baggage. It's honestly not that hard. The missions with autocomplete, I know it's okay. Thank you for reminding me though. Clothiers, Chaldea Gamer. Oh, Infirmary. Ah, Yoroshiku Monturiango. Yoroshiku Ryo Sanpaku. I should have taken a screenshot of that. I mean, that's saying like a war in a sense, you murdered, you dumb fuck. Team representative Bishoten. Infirmary, where is Huyan? Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, because Huyan doesn't want to show up. He's like, yeah, I am the one who's gonna be in the meeting. No, they're gonna be like, no, a chance. Yeah. It's a 30 mission event, which is PCs. Yeah, nothing's logged behind me. Okay, great. You know what? That's actually super awesome. I thought it was gonna be 100 missions, honestly. If you ask me, guys, you guys know which one is my favorite. Sorry, out of all of them. Cap, the fucking Kappa right there. You guys, you know Babylon, right? I am pretty sure you guys know Babylon. Uh, it will always crack me up. I think she made a video out of it. Uh, it will always crack me up. It lives rent free on my head. The fucking video of, or get the fuck out of here, Mash. I wanna fuck your dad. And and then it's Lancelot right there. You know, they do so straight up reminded me of that because it's Lancelot and Mash. Wait, I haven't upgraded you here. Yeah, you no, you're not good to go. Sadly, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog. The Huyan, the modern, it's Huyan. It's Huyan for me. Oh, you mean you? Oh, Huyan is good. Mordred was fine too. You own MP4 Custodia, sir? Do you really need MP4? You can sub at MP4 level 100. Uh, okay. Let's be Pensage. Let's be a little bit toxic here. MP4, it's called the commit number. If you're already at MP4, you gotta go MP5, dog. You have to go MP5. Now that I was a little bit toxic, I will be a little bit rational. Yes, you have more than enough. You can stop. You can get the other copy on GSSR or like Destiny Order. You can like just take it easy. But also, it is the commit number. You have to roll more. You haven't seen Babylon forever. I think she has been streaming only on the weekends. I think she has been putting herself more into her like personal projects more, and in like I don't know if she lost her job recently or like she has been unemployed for a little bit, but she's been looking for a job, so that has been most definitely taken away from her streaming time. Ignore sure hit, reduce damage taken to zero, again resist all attacks and become immune to all debuffs with allies, exclude yourself. Oh. Huh? That's how they go? Ew. I don't know if this is a vlog or not, but this is dog shit. This is awful. Anyone who could have told you Summer Mel was a good pen? Wait, let's see. She's also busy with work, you think? Oh, cool. You'll be a rebel and keep it at MP4. Unless she lost it and didn't hear about it. Oh! Oh, if she got to work, then that's super cool. I've seen her Twitter posts. She have been working on some stuff uh like what's the name? Some diorama kind of thingies that she's been doing, but I didn't know she got a job. Which if she did, that would be great. Cause I've been seeing her kind of like go live on the weekends, so it tracks, I guess. Yeah, she's very good. Everybody, she's good. It's weird because he's trying to fuck you up. So whenever you finish killing one, the next one will always be over on he will be like, let's say, in the front. But who's talking about Finn? Who's talking about Finn? What the fuck? That was pretty close to going very bad very fast. Not gonna lie. Never look at. No, she doesn't have. She has shoes on. She has shoes on. Like the big jet shoes. She's got them on. She only shows feet on the first one and on the second one. The second one, it looks more natural, but the first one looks better to see the toes. They're turquoise colored, nail polish, and what the fuck was that? I hate it here. We're all dead. It's just something then, yeah. God fool me with those ugly ass shits. Probably. Like the first ascension is a little bit weird, but then once you start like getting over it, they look really fine. But then the second ascension like does a better job, and third ascension is like all covered. Could just be hating the look of the armor shoes. Can fall. I mean, they are pretty big. I don't like the look of the almost armored and then micro bikini below. Like if she was wearing a one piece, would have been super cool, but she's not, and it's really sad. So I keep it in the second because it's the better looking one, but I don't mind watching it on the third, cause it on the first, cause it also like has good toes. I mean the toe, I mean in shoe category, like in like the look of the feet. The rest is okay. Yeah, right. Like second one is the best one. Why is it the first say? Come on, shut up. What are you doing, Red? Let's go, Toki Doki Iron Whippu. Sure do. Wait. Don't die, dog. Okay, yeah. Calm a little bit. I'm happy if you were to do that too, but we need you alive, so you need to stay. That didn't look like a joke. You were getting into particles, girl. Go ahead and check it. Kakoi, kawaii, kire, stylish. Novel, how do you say novel? It's not Noboru, it is Kakoi, kawaii, kire, stylish. Uh, Let me look at it. It's got a rhyme a little bit. It does translate to Noboru, which I hate. No, it's not Kisaku, because Totoi janai. Kosho tavon kosho. It probably kosho. It is probably kosho. Because kakoi, kawaii, kire, stylish to kosho no. It might be kosho. Yeah, totoi no totoi janai. Sonki, no, hokorashi, no, hokorashi ってないですよ。清い、多分清いよ。Kishin. It's gotta be Kishin, yeah, it's gotta be Kishin. It's gotta be Kishin. そして、かっこいい、きれい、かっこいい、かわいい、きれい、スタイリッシュと Kishin の、公演尺よ。Yeah, most of them have K, so it is pretty on point. You guys didn't see, but I was like looking on a dictionary. But that's okay. First localization are good. Yes, blame Pen for his one red. Yeah, it was actually Pen who started to talk about it. Digit. I mean, I'm always Digit, but not a lot of people bring it out of me. When I am streaming, 275. I'm saving for Lilith, and I actually have 600 Syncores. Almighty Trish beating about to claim another big tit. What do you mean? 488 Syncor single ticket. Must prepare for MP Park next year. Good luck. Good luck, Red. Good luck. You got this assassin from Destiny. Wasn't the happiest trying to make her work. If you got it with Scatty. Oh, you got her from Destiny Order. She works double domain. She works with triple Scatty, and you can probably bring a Scatty and I don't know, maybe Lady Avalon or a Merlin, or maybe Kaya probably. It helps with a cooldown reduction, or like Kasoya helps everybody. And sometimes I like to do funny things, so I bring Hans and I bring Bartholomew together with her. That is a hell of a lot of waiting. Yes, it is. But I already did it once for Morgan, so I should be okay. Like Huyen is point zero tier. You should. I guess that's how now people put tiers. I have seen that recently. So tier 0, which is like or like the top. It is Koyanskaya. It is Kama with the upgrade. Well, even without the upgrade, she was already top. Kama, Koyanskaya, Teska Tripoka, and King Hassan. There's gonna be somebody else, but I don't have it on the top of my head. And after them, right after them, it's Koyanshaka. It's tier 0.0. Like, if she got one single buff, she will be top tier. Like, straight up will join the big ones. If they made her stun guaranteed, tier 0. If they I don't know, add a Narts buff on her double clubs, tier 0. If they increase the amounts of evade that she has, tier 0. If she, I don't know, had a better crit capability, no, she already has a must. Or if she got another source of crit capability for 3 turns, or an attack, well, the attack copy is 3 turns, but the star soap was 3 turns, tier 0. Like, she's just, or like an MP upgrade, even just the damage, and I don't know, make her quick up last 3 turns, tier 0. It's just one small adjust away from the top. You have all those assassins you named. Yeah, I mean, yes, they do serve different purposes, but they are all top tier in what they do. Ki Hassan, I hear, I think I've heard most of him in solos, but he does good nukes. Koenskaya, it is Koenskaya. Just Katripoka is multicore farmer, and Kama is a good raid killer. Single target challenge quester. Any guaranteed stun is pretty broken. It is. Every guaranteed stun is pretty broken. Will help Huyen from being only used to farm moderately to actually being super great in challenge questing. Because not also she also has a power but against evil. So that will be actually pretty good if they also like add a little bit onto that. Trying to beat Kama is dangerous. It is. Yeah, I mean, even if she gets to tier 0, she will be like at the top bottom. Maybe better than Ki Hassan, but not by far. And definitely not better than, unfortunately, not better than Koyan and Teska and Kama. She's already so bullshit, yeah. I mean, Huyen is already great for CQs. The chance of stun, AoE, makes a bunch of stars. The 2 times 3 turns evade. The 100% self the buff removal resist. It's super awesome. She has Symbol Pierce, which is 3 turns straight, which is super cool. Like, honestly, it just keeps getting better and better the more you look into it. And she's just one tweak away. Definitely. One MP upgrade away from
No. Wait. Wait.
Ain't no way. Thank you, Rinker, for the raid. How are you guys doing today? Welcome, Raiders. How is it going for you guys today? We're doing some FGO NA. We finished JP earlier, the Stellar fight. So now we're doing the NA story, which I'm like super behind. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? Yeah, welcome back, Spence H. Glenn check. You can finally fire 90 plus plus at an 8. Nice. Is it consistent? Or do you have to create up? Allow me, Shaku, to recap everything that transpired thus far. Thank you. Actually, I needed that. Oh, you mean before what happened in story? The dodging Kunyoroshiku Ryo Sanpaku was formed. Okay. What does he? What does it? What does little Ellie-chan do even do, girl? Like she works with crayons. They have become fairly proficient at putting out books and earn solid fan base in the process. How can they do? How do you even do this? How do you do this? An age of spring is upon us, or so we thought. Mm. At the moment, the Anti-Seraph Alliance Club Yoroshiku Sanpaku suffering. So it's a right, yeah, because they can't do Artoria things. Consistent with Ash and Melt. You wanted to event far with Melt, so you got your wish. That's actually pretty great. I haven't heard of a comp with Melt, so I'm glad you actually worked that out. That's really good. Try doing laundry, it's too hot. No problem, Pensage. Have a good one, dog. Yeah, but not everybody's gonna work. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, she's really good. Like, Kolenshaku is like really good. You never told you how the Draco idea went right. No, you never did. They're probably like swamped out. Hmm. Yeah, let's find out what the fuck is happening. It's not that bad. Doggone. How do I draw this? I remember someone made a comic out of this that had. I assume you guys already went through this part. It had. They draw her like drawing the manga that the doujin he's about to present, and then Tenochtitlan saw her drawing it, and she was like, "I'm gonna try too." And then when she tried, it was dog shit, and she felt really bad about it. It was really funny. Huh. No, no, no. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah, you gotta stay alive. You gotta stay alive, girls. You gotta stay alive. Every hour. What do you mean every hour? Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Kasoria. You're no better. The problem is that you're uglier than her. I see. Huh? With just a few of us. No, they made everybody sign up and then they left and go away. Your 100 MP to Draco works with Ash, Lady A, and support Castoria. Put Apex on Ash to make it easier, but you're gonna with bonus Cs mostly anyway. Good. So I guess you're four C. You only have 4 Cs. Karuha Yanayo. One second. Yoshi, Yoshi, Yoshi. The flood? You mean Kuro? Shut the fuck up. Whatever we felt like drawing. You're a romantic comedy. To be honest. Oh, Kuohiko, what are you doing here? Okay, so you don't need Black Girl, you don't need Damage C. I guess then you're yeah, that's really good. What I said. I'm not sure it's that simple. She's having a seizure. What the fuck? Tense and exciting. You're from the outside cream will be better. Anti-rat and all nice. Oh. Can't think of a single she's not gonna like it. Oh, it does? The what? Then you have? Ew. Yeah, that's the version with his card dilemma. No, 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 no. Got to 188 nice. Second ever bundle 11. Only the second one ever. That is surprising. Yeah, that's funny because she's got none. Yeah, I'm not sure that will be believable. Fuck off. To go that far, but how fast the inheritance will be pretty. Yeah, it's pretty boring. What do you mean not? What do you mean sorry? Yeah, you might have mentioned that. No. Equally nice to everyone is also doesn't. Yeah, what up? I'll trust Laz a little more than whatever Chloe's doing. Is you? I mean, I'm gonna say Lang Ling. Is that who you? Man Ricardo. So Lang Ling's boyfriend. Got it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Do I have enough for the next? No, I do not. Okay, I got a cold for lunch, so I will go and do that real quick, guys. And shut the fuck up, Castoria. And I'll be back. Hopefully as soon as I can. Let me put in that I'm going lunch. Oh, so he's next in line. Good luck with Betty. BRB. 40 minutes? No, it's not that bad, dog. It's literally not that bad. I went to have lunch and gave food to my dog. Oh, ew. Oh, sorry. I didn't notice about a music. That is my bad. That is my bad. Sorry. 1 second. Oh, sorry. It was not really an emergency, but I, it's something that's actually not left me in a very good mood. So let's just keep it up. I'm going to need the rest of the alcohol that I have here. So also I will need to leave it later on my chest. So uh, I got asked to pay someone else's bills. They're gonna send me the money, and mostly it's more like it's annoying, but it is like understandable. Like I have no right to feel angry or inconvenienced about it, but the small like inconvenience that I feel, it is that well I that I'm streaming, right? That's literally the only thing. You're in the nice now. No, I already solved that. I already solved that. I will have to pay that, and I can do it through my phone, which is the best part. But yes, I will have to probably mute myself for a little bit. Yep, there it is. Mm. I mean, it is my money until they pay me. So low key, right and wrong in that. It's not that much, honestly. Like, if we're being real, it isn't that much. It's like $20. Yeah, like it's not really online. I have to do it through my phone, like a phone call. But yeah, it's not really that bad. It's more like the initial of fuck. Do I really have to go out and stop stream or like leave you guys like 20 minutes out to like under the scorching sun to go and do this? But then like it's more as all like talk and process it. The the easier it like the better the thing looks like, and it's more like why was I even angry in the first place? And it's more like my own preconceived notions. But yeah, it is a little bit like, come on. Ascure Piosu. My young Jue is like forced. No, he's at once, Lamau. Ay, Lamau. I always forget that this is MP gain. I always assume it is NP damage. So I should be careful not to miss that one. What was the love? Anyway, in the meantime, I already got the information on how to proceed. I just need to do the process, which is calling. So that's gonna take me like 5 minutes tops. 1 second, guys. I'll try to maneuver the game in the background too, so don't worry. My boss is calling me now. 1 second. I'm back. I'm back, but I'm still not even done with whatever I was supposed to be doing before. Yo, what up, Juteka? Yep, that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm gonna mute myself for a second. I'm back. Sorry. I'm done. I'm done with that. Oh, I. Okay. So what happened? What happened is I was doing this favor to my family member. I got a call from my boss. He was like, "Yo, dog, I left a document, a very important document that I need that I shouldn't have left. I left it." And he was like on his way to another city, and I was like, "Fuck, I have to go take it to him, give it to him, or do something convoluted to send it to him, or might as well. There is a chance that I need to end stream, right? So hopefully he kind of like felt I was a little bit frustrated. He was like, you know what, I'm just gonna leave later. But he still needed the document at the location he was at. So that's what I went and did. Uh, I went and gave it to him. Went and got it for him. This is 30, this is 20, and this is 50. Okay, so this is the first one. I went and gave it to him and came back. But I hadn't finished the other thing that I told you guys about of the paying the bills. So I went and did that. when I got home, lady was called me and she was like, "Yo, boss man said they want you to go and move this clump of soil that's around here." And I was like, I saw that in the morning, and he could have perfectly told me in the morning to do it, like before we started stream, because that's actually nothing. That is actually absolutely nothing. I can actually like go do it later, like after I in stream, or like tomorrow morning. And I was like, you know what? No. I was like, no. I ain't do shit. I will go and do it later. They were like, fine. Like that whatever I have to go there is like tops 20 minutes. But I already interrupted this stream enough. Long enough. Even since like the first thing in the morning when I started. So I'm doing it after stream or tomorrow. Well, most likely after stream because I don't want to uh I don't want to get in my ear that, oh, you should have done it yesterday. Look at what happened. And I'm like, fake story. Shut up. It was mostly because I am frustrated because I already took a little bit more time than I expected having lunch. I already got the call from my family member to do that bill stupid shit, and then I also had the call to of my boss for me to go and do that. And tops of that, I came back and they told me you have to go do this physical work that it's gonna impede stream, and I was like, it at my limit. I was at my limit. Thankfully, though, it's basically nothing. That's why they didn't like tell me anything else. That is the only reason why they didn't like send me back in it. So that's why I'm still streaming. Oh, I might have turned it off by mistake. No. Huh? There it is. It's fixed. Someone typed testicles. Bartholomew. Oh, it works, yeah. The bot showed up there first, but thank you, Exelon. Netsu. Furue. Wakare. Waga te no ue de hajikeru ga ii. Test, test. I remember this old joke. I think it's from Cyanide and Happiness. They were like test, 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 and then it was like, oh, and it was like, why are you sending me tests? And they were like, oh man, you trying to send testicles through the text message. I'm trying to send testicles, but it's just not working. And then it was like, you should be getting that checked out. And instead of going to like the calling maintenance or going to a phone shop, he goes to the doctor and he says, hey, my testicles are getting shorter. What do I do? And they were like so confused about it. So guys, are you ready for anniversary? It's gonna be this Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Sunday, Saturday. This weekend. This weekend. It's gonna be this weekend. Nah, not ready? Fine. Test it, test it, test it, test it. You have the Master Scuff 90 plus plus comfort event. Explain it. Did you not get Castoria by any chance? Breath of the planet. Everything is awesome. Bassett and Offset. Yeah, dog, why are you doing that? Why are you doing a Bassett coming big 2025? Did you not get Castoria Berserker? Cards for yes are pre-bought, but otherwise you're paying someone I don't care about. Fuck, that's a good hit on mine. That is a very good hit on my finances, honestly. I have to spend on Destiny Order, on on I have to spend on GSSR, and there is a chance they're gonna do the double GSSR as well. Oh yeah, now you can do GSSR second time. So that is effectively $60 straight up. Yeah, that is around $60. Like give or take like a couple of bucks for me. Tonerico Wave. You don't want that loser. Yo, that's my man. Let's go, Jitaka. It's someone clears my setup. It was the first wave Nitocris, Helena, and Gil Caster. For the second wave, it was Cuckoo. No, it was Kama. It was Kama with Matahari and Bartholomew. Then Cuckoo with Shakespeare and Chengong. Then after that one, everyone telling you to roll Sartoria, gonna put some dirt in there. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. I'm gonna give you the teams from the top of my head. Let's see. I had the first fight it was the casters, which I said. Then it was uh Kama. Oh, then after Kama, actually, it was Echan, Taigong, and Lohi. Then then it was the Cuckoo Comp. And after the Cuckoo Comp, I had Bad the Vasset. No, it was not Vasset. It was it Vasset? Yeah, I think it was Vasset with Santa Martha and Santa Nightingale. After that, it was Shinpachi with Koyanskaya. Shinpachi, Koyanskaya, and Shinpachi Koyanskaya and what's her name? 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 Calamity Jane. After that, it is Duryodhana, Shufu, and Morgan, and after that it is Medusa, Saver, Yang Jue, and was it Hans who was in there? It was Hans. It might have been Hans, might have been someone else. No, it was not Hans. I remember it was not Hans. It was Zhang Jue, Merusi, and there was someone else, but I don't remember. Like honest to God. And then there the mask, which is not that's like in between somewhere. The mask one, it was Liz, like Rider Liz. It was Wu, and waiver. Oh. Yeah, it was Jiangjue, Rhinus, and Medusa, the Medusi Saver. After that is the one that's obviously the most important with Mash. Mash, uh, Lady Avalon, and first I tried Yui Shosetsu, but she didn't really work. So then I chose Morgan, Morgan Summer, or Tonerico, and that was it. That was it, literally. I had I had a lot of fun yesterday doing it. I had a lot of fun yesterday doing it, and I had fun today. But I felt more hyped yesterday because today's win, it didn't feel like I just didn't feel like I was like it was like out of the blue. I had some lost expectations, if you will call it that. I was like, huh? It ended already? And yeah, I don't think anybody clipped it. Ba-ba-da-bam, ba-ba-da-ba-da-dam, ba-ba-da-dam, ba-da-da-ba-da-dam. Masuyo. Tropical nuts. These nuts on your face, under your chin, right in your mouth. Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow meow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da. So you had to make a small tweak, and that was. Not really. I honestly think I will have won with Yui Shosetsu. The problem is what I mentioned yesterday, Sonic, that I allowed myself to lose all my buffs. So what I did is that right before losing my buffs, I lowered I lowered I lowered the HP of the bar before getting buff block and defense down. I swapped parties and then I started to chip away. By the second party, I think I was already second or third party, I had already broken the bar, and then subsequently I started to chip away a little bit to the main like red bar until we got to Medusa, which I think I basically did nothing, or maybe a little bit, and then I got back to Mash. With Mash, I think I spent 1 or 2 turns with her and used her NP, and somehow I made like almost all her bar in damage, like after 1 or 2 turns. So then I was like, wait, what? I was like, huh? Like I was like, what the fuck? So I just did a mash brave chain and won. I didn't even use Morgan's. I didn't even use Morgan's guts. I think they expired the turn that I finished, so I actually spent like 3 turns or so on the main fight with the main team, then swap, and then another 3 turns once they came back. And by turn 3, I had already won because the guts expired at that turn. It's because I think I activated them 1 or 2 turns after, and it was already over. Also, how are you doing, Yamato? How is it going, dog? What, you're hopping with an idea? Explain yourself now. Now, what idea? What's your idea? Just do you know a game called D&D? No, it's not Day by Day. Like D&D, it is. Is it a fighting game? No, that's DNF. That's DNF. D&D. I mean, I know I know the Dungeons and Dragons, right? The tabletop, the D&D. Then like yeah, I know D&D. Like who doesn't know D&D? It has dices. It does have dices. Everybody, every layman has heard the nat 20 stuff and everything. Time Moon plots are made in D&D. Trust me, no. D&D is a little bit too much chaotic for it to be. Let's go gambling. No, it is not about gambling. D&D, it is a tabletop role-playing game, which usually you go physically to your friends' houses and you spend hours making characters and character sheets. Then spend hours doing campaigns, and based on what your character is, you will be going through those campaigns, role playing it in a tabletop way with like the dices and everything. And so, uh, the objective is to finish the campaign. There is players, and there is the one that it's called Dungeon Master, and they control the campaign or like the game, the party, and the players have to go accordingly to the scenarios done by the game master or like the dungeon master. And the objective is to finish the campaign, to go to the predetermined end of the game that the game master uh, has guided you towards. And well, there is also sometimes where everything gets so chaotic that the game master is like, you know what, fuck it, fuck the campaign. But that's pretty much it. There is no gambling about it. If you want to know about a game that is pretty much D&D but digitalized, you could say Baldur's Gate 3. Baldur's Gate 3 is basically D&D, but like on your console, and you can play it alone as far as I'm concerned too. You don't really need friends to play it, but you can also play by inviting people to your campaign. That's pretty much what I know. It's not much, honestly. Also, the DM is gambling because he doesn't know if the players will go along. That's it, true. Yeah, they don't you like the game master really don't know if the players are gonna go along with the plot. And it's like the game master might have prepared some convoluted way to go through something, and then the players are like, yeah, but what if? And then they like, with their ingenuity, decide to bypass a lot of stuff, and that's like a lot of effort lost, and that's like really really sad for the game master. I remember there was like this there was like this convoluted way, or like I remember someone talked about this. Okay, they had made like a part of the plot to go from one side of a river to the next one. It was a huge river, and so they have they have played the whole place with like a boat of pirates and enemies, and a lot of stuff that they needed like a lot of convolution to go through with, and like you will have made the campaign, the plot interesting, right? But then the players, they were like, okay, so now uh, I used, let's say, I don't remember pretty well, but I will give an example. They said, okay, so what if now we use a spell to breathe underwater, and then they went inside, like inside like the river, and they walk all the way through to the next end. And it was like they missed all the adventure that would have been of going through like each of the boats or like going through both. and the game master was like very salty about it. Maybe you might tell a Lady Avalon friend. Oh, you mean Buster? I don't know if Buster plays it, but the thing is that D&D, it only gets good if you are good at one. If you have a great game master and if you're good at the game, like with experience, and maybe if there is like maybe just one or two newbies in it. Uh, and only once the plot has progressed. Cause just like any book, there is boring parts, and only if the players like do their best to make it entertaining is gonna be good. If not, then it's not gonna be good. Buster can focus on chat, and you want him to play a game or remembering number. He has to remember his character shit too, so he's gonna like fucking die. Also, I've been playing the game in the background as I speak. Don't worry about that, excellent. よろしくモントリオング。よろしくリオ三泊。It's sketchy. Dun, 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 dun. Right down the middle. I feel like I'm on the verge of an idea. I go nice over this decision. What are you talking about? I mean, she's right. That's how it usually ends up, but true. Huh? Sembu? Ah! It's really fun to like think these are like historical people, and they are subtly talking about this kind of shit. It's like really funny. いいアイディアかな、本当。Yes, they do. As we've taken a shot, we're sure to hit our target. I mean, you have never seen one because that's usually you. Suvar amazing. What are you talking about? Really? You are the one saying that shit? Did he really just give him a mirror? Okay. Johanna. Yeah, kind of. What? What do you mean try green? What do you mean golden? Oh, you mean Olga? I already did it in the morning. Well, you were there. You were not. Touching grass. What do you mean? No, I'm good. Okay, that was actually funny. 13. That's a little bit. Yeah, a little. Wait, what? He did it. Oh, do we look? I mean, cause we're gonna get your butt kicked out. Not only he is like twice your size, and also a raging, chaotic pirate, raging otaku chaotic pirate, but also he's a writer, so he's gonna fuck you up. Also, he has guts too, so even if you manage to get land a good hit on him before, if you don't put up your barriers, you're gonna die. And also he like removes charge, so there is a chance that with enough prowess, prowess, he can make you not MP. So who is it? Oh, is it Jana? They forgot to put a text in the background. Or what? Mate, shut up. Yeah, I think they need a emotional stake. Okay, buddy. Something that I haven't checked is if the media I think it has already voiced or not. Let me check real quick. All right, there, boys. There, boys. I need to listen to this. We know. Huh? They're supposed to. Oh, only two of them are boys yet. Dechi and Koenskaya.
はいあ プリプリでちね。そして、なぜもう浴衣なのでちか。
Okay. Okay. There's only two so far, so I guess. I need to wait. I need to wait until the video one. Betty might go true. Oh, my ass. The Walmart and my Tay no drops everything. Really? Ugh. Chun Chun Tai. That was a fun event. I'm really sad that fucking command code has never come back, and probably will never will. Probably never will. Give me a second. Let me just send a text. Alright, I'm done. Done. Tenani will bring back pain, but tenfold. Explain that. Why do you think that is true? Maybe Tenani brings it back. Chance. There is a chance because they brought it last time, like 2 years ago, which is this year in NA. They did bring back Golden Sumo, like and Golden catches the carp and all this stuff, right? So there is a chance that that will happen. Guys, should we do a bingo? Should we do a bingo? Let's see. Bingo card generator. Let's go. Fucking, I hate Canva. Let's go. Let's see. What do you... Summer Koyan will happen because Astral Deck will lose like Summer Olga or something equally hinged. Okay, yeah, let's try that. I'm low-key falling asleep, so he's gonna help me. YouTube. There we go. Free, which is gonna be this is free because we do get same course rewards every single time. Perfect. Let's see. Summer Olga Mari. They're real Takeru. They might do the same because they left that empty seat on the manga. Let's see. Summer Mash Gacha. No, they will have already done they will have already done Paladin. Paladin. That way. But you know what? We're gonna add it just to like to fill in the blanks, right? Summer Mash. Gotcha. Summer Toko. Let's do the summers in the corners. Summer. No. Summer. Yeah. You know what? Fine. Yeah. Summer. No. Let's put it here. Let's put it here. Summer Toko. And let's put Summer Mash Gacha somewhere else. Cause this seems to be a very bad placement. Let's see. Summer Koyan, another one. Summer. Let's see. Gudao Anime SSR Reveal. Just like they did with Takeru. Just like they did with Takeru. What else? What else? What else we can add? Summer Olga, something equal to Hinge, okay. PD changes, okay. So no, they already had a PD carryover. We already have PD carryover. So and we already have like level up QL, so that won't count. I should have put level up QL here because that's free one, but it's fine. Let's see. Yeah, ticket 10 pool. Let's 11 pool. Let's see then low lower what do you guys think it's more possible? Lower pity or 4-star pity? I mean, persistent pity already exists. Because now, like, that was in New Year's. Now, like, Peter resets every 1K Senkorts. So, I guess, yeah, instead of 4-star pity, uh, lower. Yeah, oh, Chris Banners, no, okay. Lower pity, let's see. Pity carryover. Pity carryover, okay. Four-star pity. Let's put it around here. For SR, SRPD, and then over here, no, here, lower PD amount. We have a lot of blank spots. Come on, anything else? For me, of course, it's gotta happen, right? Uh, uh, let's see. Gamasot's anniversary SSR. Like it has to be there. The Kamasot's Annie servant, it's always been there, so it has to be there. Mm. What else? New UI. Romani anniversary servant. Yeah, let's go with that one. Oh no, across no. Romani anniversary. Do we add the Olga free SSR? Also, I was gonna say new UI. Uh, any anime announcement? Okay. Lost Belt anime and announce Lost Belt 6 anime announcement. No, just Lost Belt. Then let's go with new FGO UI. New menu UI, new menu UI. Oh, you know what? This one is pretty easy. This one's gonna be pretty easy. New, new main screen. Cause you know how it changes from the normal one in Singularities to the Epical Remnant to Lost Belt and now to or the occult ones. Then I assume it's gonna be a new one now. There, yeah, he's in the corner, dog. That's what I was talking about. That's what I was talking about. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? What else? Oh, the super sock. That one is easy. It's 10 times super success rate. Zero AP dailies. 0 AP dailies. I don't think we're going to get. I don't think we're gonna get more bond levels because they just implemented the bond 15 mechanic. But that is true. You can add like 20, 28 rank. Why 28? Is it an arbitrary number? Is it an arbitrary number? Or did you think about something? Interlude campaign with animation update. There we go. Oh, we get 14 normal. Okay, that's true. Okay, that's in. Oh, wait. 7 days with 4 buffs. That seems more plausible. Mass animation update. Now I'm thinking of free SSR. Whether this is Olga, whether this is someone else, free SSR counts because we have already someone Olga there. No. Let's see. Part 3 release date. Part 3 release season announcement, because they say, oh, it's gonna be summer, it's gonna be on spring, it's gonna be on winter, and I think it's gonna be like spring announcement. Part 3 of FGO will start or something. NP5, okay, true. That's actually pretty good. NP5 mash. Whether it is quest, whether it is any kind of unlock, it's gonna be there. We have 3 to go. Auto clear button. So now we don't need to. You want to use, like, we already finished the one quest. We can just auto clear it after a certain amount of farming. 1,000. No, we're gonna get the Sync rewards. That's the freebie one here. Although they already did that just retroactively, like last year. So I don't doubt that is a possibility, but they have to find an excuse. Mm. Uncap Pure Prism Shop. Uncap Pure Prism Shop. That seems like something that might be better. Mm. One more. One more. I was thinking about monthly items on Welfare Shop. What kind of items do you mean? What can you possibly mean by monthly items? Making it to the 90 plus. Oh no! I am farming in the background. I'm farming in the background. See? Been farming. Maybe I'm gonna get to somewhere, but maybe not the 90 plus. I've been farming in the background. Let's see. Let's see. What else can we add? I also explained that monthly items on Welfare Shop. Anything since letting the leaves stockpile of players grow is not a good idea. Oh! Hmm. I mean, the thing is that they stockpile them to be able to 120, one or many, several units. And so since they keep getting well-offers, they're gonna keep adding them. So I don't think it's. I think it's fun if they don't waste them. In my humble opinion, though. Mm. I'm gonna. Yeah. I'm gonna add it. Because why not? Uh. There we go. We finished it. We finished it. Yeah, baby. My bad. My bad. They drip feed as well at first. That is true. That is very true. Let me do something. Can I make this? Can I do something to this? Okay, so let's have window capture. Img. Let's see. Let's see. So for me, it will be something like. Let's see. Something like duplicate. Maybe okay, let's go with the free space. Free SSR. 28 run caps. Man, knives MS paint skills. Shut up. Shut up. This is not a paint, by the way. This is something else. NP5 mash. Yep. Huh. Cool. Down there on Chill Ultra. Don't Cantanani. Not ready. I mean, I guess now you have a pretty good example on what to draw. Voyager. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that sounds great. Okay, so Peter carry over. I want to believe in the mass animation update. Yeah, they're gonna probably tell us when there is a new, like the new part. If anything, Summer Mash Gacha, not really. If anything, like normal, like no cost Mash costume. That's what I feel might be more plausible. I will go with the bottom one, like this, and complete with Summer Koyan. For me, it will be like top down here. It will be like top down. I don't really believe in the rest. Honestly, I don't really believe in the rest. But I'm gonna post this on Twitter and I will upload it on Discord so you guys can I don't know, like cross out stuff. Honestly, like the bottom one seems more plausible. Never believe it. Free SSR, the raid ups, the super suck, summer Korean. The mass animation update, it maybe not really it, but maybe a couple of them, probably. Like one or two. Still living summer Toko Trust? Hell no. Hell no. Bam 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 bam. Cool, I will figure it out. No. Yeah, go on. Yeah, she's lying. Yeah, what up? What up, girl? I mean, I guess. She wants us to talk alone with Huyen. That's what she wants to do. The real, yeah, there it is. Pivin Lamau. Get. Imagine summer, all that happens. What's the fifth element of the summer event rate? What do you mean fifth element? Like the movie? Yeah, she's just abusive by Lamau. Lamau, we shouldn't have said that, honestly. Stellar win, whatever. Oh, the fifth element. Boy, I thought for a second that was gonna be wasted saying Boyd element. Who is this? Serendipity. Flip Flappers. Oh, never watched that. Never watched Flip Flappers. She's losing her shit. Yeah, where is this coming from, girl? Regularly scheduled freak out. What do you mean, dog? Fairly hopeless. What do you mean? Guys, do all your quest release, and you will unlock the fourth card type. No, fifth, because extra counts technically. The fifth card type. It's a yellow one. Yeah, there is anything that I can do to help. Yep, I do. The thighs in it. Short and sweet. There it is. There it is. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Honestly, God, you hope they give us shitload of red and yellow torches because you're being gated on what to the complete riders. I am surprised she doesn't count as a bonus servant, even though she's in the she's in there. I don't have any troubles with that because I haven't been doing classes core. But definitely, you know what? I would love to fucking finally they let go of their stupid thinking of having cap on of having a cap on fucking the storm pots. Arji no tameri. Yang to kick. Now you're asking too much. Loki asking too much there. They will never do that. To say yeah to that. Yeah. The auto clear button though, that's actually something I hope they work on. For realsies, because it's something that will be really, really, really good. What tomo kagayaku shunkan. Gana no Renkan ba. Ooh, nice stun Konshikan. The 108 Artorias Lamau. Like them all. He does. I wouldn't say, shut the fuck up. Stop patronizing her. Tatsuhitats. This is Ellie-chan, definitely. This is fucking Ellie at the front. Mount Altrian, okay. An Altri is the urine in all the rom-com stories Dojima created, uh-huh. Amorphous Altria, what the fuck? Reminds me of the fucking 100 girlfriends that really, 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 really like you. Shut up. I I really like to read Shadow's House. Seems to be. Um, what I mean is that right now the opening plane is from the anime of Shadow's House, and I would love to. I would love to read it, but I mean, rather than watch the anime, I'd love to read the manga, but I was never find myself going through with it. For how much I would love to read this, I'll actually not. I want to advance as fast as I can. Koenshaku was the exception, unfortunately. Ew. 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 A dice. Nanto kakari wa. Oh, okay, now I need to kill this fucker. It's meal time. Understandable. Slowly through the grand battles, but yeah, you need more as well. Yeah, someone mentioned that they need to be farmable, and I mean, I guess I can see that. Gating the first. I mean, I don't know that. Worthless once you're done your class, of course. I mean, they can make them so you can compare them to QP. That will be the easiest thing. That will be the easiest thing they can do. Let's cut him out. Come on, at least let me get halfway. I doubt it, but come on. Oh, it's can communicate. Sonic, what's the thing you you believe that must be added to the game? I mean, nothing like new, but something like like a QL of this, a note of that, kind of like gameplay like this. What will it be? most people wouldn't care. Probably I will say like 30%, because some people do really say that they would like some story replay. Zombieland the Saga. I'm really sad that I never finished Zombieland Saga the second season, because it shaped up to be really good. I just stopped watching anime around the time. Like the first season is really good and I loved it. I started watching the second one, but I was getting anime burnout, so I stopped. I watched the best girl part, and the best layer mini arc, and then called it a day. What the fuck are you doing there, 130? To be honest, all the super collections you did must have been mean turns, or otherwise super candies only. I don't know what else. Super Canis with immortal. Ain't no way. Ain't no way my goat is washed. Ain't no way my goat is wasted potential 0. For super chines I didn't help. Kindness I didn't, yeah. You told me about his Montagram kid. I know. You'll settle the score when you organize. That sounds like hope to me. Nah, he can do it, and he probably is able to. Saga. Wait, do we? Oh, true. Yeah, they repeat the super recollections. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. Nidoto. Da-da-da-da-da-da-na-na. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. I was getting excited about the ticket, but I remember that I just don't have. I just don't have like where to use it because I'm saving it. Dun 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 pa-da-pa-pa-pa-pa-bang. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The curse of saving through. あの日になった言わない。救われてゆく。あの日をなったいんじゃない。そうやって捨てれるか。ローラララララララララ feeling. 講演釈の参ります。Ow. You barely fucking made it, Mother. You barely fucking made it. That reminds you, you know, having fun working in winter with Super Jonas. Did you lose this cough? Mine was just cough too, but I gladly managed to make it. I don't know what about you guys. So he was free. I'm gonna finish this fight. By the way, I will go get myself a coffee and a PB&J, cause the bingo making the bingo helped me, but I'm falling asleep. Low key, and I don't want to fall asleep right now. How dare I? What? I'm falling asleep. What's worse, me leaving to get a coffee or falling asleep? Talking about that, I haven't edited the fucking 2.5 Wuwa video, which I have to. I have to edit it. I just kind of forgot to do it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're gonna get more. I'm falling asleep. To wait on this stream? No, this is not a waiting stream. What are you talking about? I'm literally this close to passing out. Yeah, yeah. I need this fucking coffee. I need the fucking coffee. I'm sorry. I'll do my best to return as fast as I can. It's not like I'm going. You know what? I won't jinx it. I won't jinx it. BRB. Balls. Penis. Cock. Now I feel more awake. I feel like a normal person. Now I'm not low-key dying. I remember this one. This one's funny. Yo, TV. How are you doing? How is it going for you today? Uh-oh. No. No. We'll see. Have like an hour and a half to go. Don't worry. Huh? Apocrypha out of all things? You should have started with Emiya Gohan. Well, depends. When I hear someone say call somebody else mom, I imagine like someone like my mom, who is like, oh god, she's like very old. That reminds me. She went to her stylist a while ago. She went to. she went. She went to stylist like not long ago, and I kid you not. I kid you not, guys. She had this hair, this exact hairstyle. I don't want to be mean, but it looked good on her. It good looked on her. But when I saw it, I was like, dog, no. She had this hairstyle, this exact hairstyle, and I was like, no, mom, what did I do to you? Who fucked you up so badly? But she rocks it, okay? She rocks it pretty well. Also, she's like curly, so like in no time, these became all curly, so it looked like 100 times better. the very first day, the very first day she looked like that. I was like, oh no, oh hell no, oh hell no. And well, the first 2 days, I think she's fine now. Also, yeah, tip. Honestly, why would you do that to your mom? Don't study on. Hamatora. Dun 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 dun. So that I could get it out. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. It is. Oh, it's Hamatsu no Tsubasa. Oh, 1 second, guys. Someone just at the door. Back. Okay, so, she was So, oh, I understand. I mean, I get it, but like you should have. I mean, I'll be real. Apocrypha is a little bit unrolly, as in terms of what you would expect out of Fate, but also embodies what Fate is, right? Not only so, but there has to be something better to let her join into Apocrypha than Apocrypha. There has to be a more normier Fate out there. Because I feel Unlimited Blade Works is a little bit too much reliant into what Fate is. Zero is too much. Such as Horse Heaven Field now. Like maybe like Emiya Gohan, I understand Emiya Gohan maybe kind of possible to make someone start Fate by watching Emiya Gohan. Also, there is a game of Emiya Gohan. Extella and Extra, no, hell no, not even as games, and also Last Anchor. I enjoyed Last Anchor actually, but I would not recommend it to anybody. It was either then or Fate. Yeah, Extra now. Definitely not like Sack. I mean, you recommend Brilliant manga, and then after a certain point, you start recommending them third season, and that's all they need to watch. The third season, the movie, and sadly, I think we haven't gone further than the movie in a while. I don't know what's going on, if it's the publisher or if it is the mangaka that is like ill or something. But they only churn. I mean, honestly, their art is impeccable. I will not fault them on that. But they churn like like a third of a chapter every 6 months. The movie came out like in 2018 or some shit. No, 2022, 22. So it's been 3 years, and I do not think we have moved too much from where the movie ended. February of this year, because you started with the studio Dean to that is a little bit rough. That's the problem with Dean, the Dean anime, the Dean the Fate, is that it is a little bit too much. It's a little bit too much. Old and a little bit too much. No, honestly, that's the only thing. It's just old. It's just old. I mean, yeah, like honestly, the 3 entry points to Fate is Fate, 2006, Apocrypha, and Fate Zero. I will have recommended Fake Strange Fake, but man, that shit doesn't even. It's not even an anime yet. It's not completed, Lamau. What is this? Isekai Oji-san. You did like the Studio Dean anime? I mean, it's not bad. That's what I'm saying. It is just old. I mean, it is bad compared to now, like today's standards of anime, but it is old. And if you feel like, you know what, I don't really mind, then you're gonna love it. Because there is a reason why the like FA became popular. It is because of course it's so novel, but also because the anime wasn't really bad for the time. The only nitpick is Gilgamesh coming late into the story. No, Ray, I don't like Isekai Oji-san. I started reading it. I read it way back when it was started to getting translated. I think I had a couple of volumes out, like 5, and I started reading it years ago, and I just couldn't handle the humor. It's not bad humor. It's just not my kind of humor. It is like not a kind of absurd humor or like very localized. But the problem is that The punchline, I just didn't like the punchline. Cause I am a sucker. I am a sucker for trashy harems, trashy rom-coms, trashy. Oh, he will get the girl and stuff. But at every single turn, he will like fumble and keep fumbling really hard. All the quote unquote heroines, right? I think the elf is the only one that kept persisting. Uh, and I think by chapter 9, I was done with it. I was like, yeah, this punchline is never dying. He's never gonna get end with anybody. Probably the manga is gonna end with him either alone, maybe with a little bit more money, or just like how he started, and not much change. And he's just gonna. It was painful. It was painful for me to see him be the butt of the joke every single time. And and there are parts in which like a normal protagonist or like an author will make a normal protagonist like take advantage of something, but then he will like, of course, as the trope goes, he reversed that. That's the nature of Isekai Oji-san, and I just couldn't handle that, so I just stopped reading it, and it's got a good animation and voice acting and everything, but I was just like, eh, not really for me. I mean, a slapstick is nice, but the problem is that they will just use the same joke but in different kinds. And he like Isekai Oji-san. He as like Oji-san as a character, he's already done. He will not move. He will not progress. He will not get better or get worse. And so, not only I was not really satisfied with how he is as a character, but that each time where you will feel, oh, you know what, maybe this is gonna be good, or like something classic of isekai, and then it will get overturned in a way that I didn't like, and it was like, it's like, you know what, this is not bad, but it's just not for me. It's just not my kind of humor. Oh, honestly, like I have not really discovered my kind of humor, because when I was like younger, I'll give you what 19 or less, like around 19, 20. I used to love movies like Hungover or like Grown Up or like Grown Up 2 and stuff, right? I mean, that's the kind of movie, not at the same time that I was 19. Uh, but like like Hangover for me is such a movie, like probably my most favorite movie that I cannot watch again because I just don't find it funny anymore. I think it came out what 2009, 2010, and I watched it like around the time, and I fucking loved it. It was amazing, and when I revisit that movie in my head, I love it, and I can like tell you how much I love every single bit of the movie. But if I were to go and watch it now, I probably will feel. I actually tried a couple of years ago, and I just couldn't find it funny anymore. And yeah, I don't know if it is because I know already all the jokes, or because one of the thing of the jokes on Hangover is that they are the surprise element. It's like you don't know, like you they're driving in the car in the Rolls. I think it was a Rolls Royce, if not a BMW. I think it's a BMW. They were riding it, and you don't know what to expect. Like you were supposed to think they're just going into the street, right? And then suddenly the fucking Mike Tyson's tiger is at the back, and it's like fuck, it's waking up, and then it's like the element of surprise adds to the joke, to the insanity that is going on. Oh shit, Maggie opening, but once you know that, either you're right with it or you are like, but I already saw that. And so I loved it. I fucking loved Hangover when I watched it the first time. The second time it was like, you know what, it's funny, but I guess I'm growing out of it, and now I think that I feel I need to rediscover my sense of humor. I'm very inclined to watching Naked Gun because of that. Nante nai Yo, Sarao-san. Yo, hayo. I saw you previously, but I just like started rambling that I forgot to say hi. Genki desu ka? Nanka FGO no anniversary. Nanka tanjobi. Nanka how do you say are you ready? Let's see. なんか準備、なんか準備はできて、なんか準備はできでした？俺は緊張したよ。でも、準備は、多分準備。準備でいいですよ。はいはいはいはいはいはい。That emote look, you look like German, maybe because I'm using glasses. 元気をせはいはないです。元気をせはいはないです。本当にの大丈夫。元気もない。Let me see how do I say this in Japanese. Uh, let's see if I can pronounce it. 今日は幸運の祈りを、元気を道を溢れてください。なんか溢れて。本当に。I really wish you really have a good. How do you say that? I mean, this is too long. Surely it isn't this. How do you say have a good day? But like actually like wishing someone to have a great day, Ray? Roka going on a side tangent and forgets to read my. I'm sorry, Tiva. I'm sorry. I'll go back into it. I'm sorry. Let's see. いい日のなりました No. いい日の、祈りじゃない。いい日の、素敵な人たちよ。本当に素敵な人たちよ。素敵な人たちよ。良い一日を過ご No. これはじゃないですよ。I mean, 良い一日は、なんか本当は、でも。いや、なんか、too formal. Like, これは、なんかボスの、like you say this to your boss. 良い一な、良い一。there it is. 京都の市でください。なんか、京都の市で。京都の市で。Sarado-san. Nervous about the anniversary, even will be like. Oh, Sarado-san. Did you get a ticket? Or did you manage to get the win the raffle? なんかティケットのロッテリの、なんか、もう、なんかゲットしてます。Let me read back in Tiv. I'm sorry, Tiv. Let's see. Only nitpick was Gilgamesh coming story late. Your favorite fate entry is FGO Babylonia, because Ishtar and you're dead, Degen. We are all Degens. Brothers in Degeneracy. DJ no Kyodai. Kyodai. DJ Kyodai. DJ Kyodai. As for the other type of animes, the only watch was Tsukihime anime, which, huh? No way. No way Tsukihime anime. This spaghetti lover seal. That shit was funny. I know I've never watched it, the Tsuki anime, but that is how everybody talks about it. That's even worse. It's even worse than the 2006 Fate. I hope that anniversary will make us rich with tons of girls. 俺はグレールはたくさんのいるよ。俺は書籍は欲しい。書籍は欲しいです。もっともっと書籍お願いします。To be fair, it was to prefer yourself to watch Carnival Fantasy and you don't really need to watch anything to enjoy I mean, you maybe just one Fate anime and then you can go on ahead and watch like Carnival Fantasy. The Shiki arc lore like situation thingy, you can just like guess from the interaction and also like maybe read someone explaining to you and that's enough. Think about comedy movies. Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey, my goat. The Mask. Dumber and Dumber. Ace Ventura. Fucking my favorite Ace Ventura. Their movies that won't fly nowadays. Sorry. Liar Liar is such a good movie. Liar Liar. I remember watching several times. Like actually watching several times. Dick and Jane. Because it's I mean I think it is really good. I think I watched it at least 5 times. I remember one time I was sick, like I was like really sick. So I spent in bed like 11 days straight, and I had I had an RCTV, and that like you could use DVDs in it, and someone somehow bought a fucking I forgot I think it's Blue Streak, the name of the movie. It is about this thief with Martin Lawrence, but Martin Lawrence. The thief gets caught or stealing from like a bank or something, and he goes into a construction site and he hides a gem in there. He hides a gem like a fucking diamond of the size of my fist, and or like not really right, but it's like huge ass gem. He hides it like in the vents, and he's like, I'm gonna come back to this building once it is completely like built, or once I am out of jail, and I'm gonna get my money and like flip off, right? But then he goes out of jail, he gets into the building, and then he gets to the address, and he realizes, shit, the building, it was a fire. It was a police department that they were building, and now he has to pose as a cop, as a trainee, to get the gem, and it's really fun. It's a really fun movie from what I remember. I think if I watched it now, I don't think I will enjoy it. It has Dave Chappelle in it, by the way. I didn't know at the time, of course. I didn't know who was Dave Chappelle. And it has fucking Luke Wilson, the brother of Owen Wilson. And it's a very crazy movie. Tried to cheer me up, but you could tell enough. So I'm not going to. ありがとう、サラオさん。俺の日本語は本当に弱いでもうありがとうございます。 Liar Liar would be your favorite. You're also partial to Bruce Almighty is so good. Bruce Almighty is really good. I think I've watched it twice. I don't think I will enjoy it again, but it's really good. When he goes into, he goes into, I will believe you. Oh, I will believe you today that. I don't know how it was. He said, but it was something along the lines of, "I will believe you the day that I get a monkey out of my ass," and then he makes a monkey appear out of his ass, and it's kind of funny. Liar is good because at the end it's like very heartwarming. Heartwarming. It's very very heartwarming. Uh, and I mean, yeah, it's like a comedy with a message. Dick and Jane though, that shit is like pure evil. That she was like pure evil. I mean, it ended up well for every party involved, but somehow. But I didn't get the reference. I only get there is an ending reference, and I didn't understand until years later when when I investigated about exactly what the fuck. I mean, I understood the word, then I realized, oh shit, this is in the movie, and then I started laughing my ass off. Because Dick and Jane, it is, for those who don't know, it is about this couple that it's like in financial problems after like a fucking fuck off from a major fuck up from Dick, the Jim Carrey, and they are like starting to like doing shit like stealing from banks, like in the craziest way, like in crazy ways, and they're trying to like little by little like maintain their lifestyle because they were like not filthy rich, but like upper middle class. Don't come and tell me, oh, middle class, he's a lie, and blah blah. We're not in here for that. So they're like upper middle class, and they're like trying to like keep all their shit and like keep themselves afloat, and they start like stealing. So after the end of the movie, where they basically manage to scam like a rich guy out of out of his money, they're like, okay, now we are going to live the life, and what do we have to do with this money? Let's be smart. Let's invest it. And then they are, okay. Where do we invest it? And there's like, I heard from someone that Enron, it's a good company to invest. And then the movie ends, and it's like, this is like in 2001, so like the Enron incident, I think it is from the 95 or something. So like very well aware of what the fuck is happening. I think it is like 2002, and the movie's like from the. I mean, the incidents were like 99 or something. Anyway, I didn't know. I just laughed at it because it was kind of like put in this funny way, framed in this funny way, but I didn't really get it until years later when I investigated. Like I realized what the Enron incident was, and I was like, oh fuck, oh fuck. You need to start looking in, learning JP so you can read to him. Man. I need to start looking in and learn JP so I can talk properly with Mr. Salad, honestly. Like I just barely know enough to not to get lost myself, but then I know no more, as you can see. I I struggle a lot. You haven't kept up with Anki. What what do you mean Anki? Togen Anki as in the manga? Oh, your flashcard program. Oh, oh. Ugh. Good luck, dog. Evento shop. The strongest knight of summer, yeah, Gawain. It's Lancelot, huh? Serious motto. Ew. I don't have Tristan, but I have. This is the first that I'm purchasing. Oh shit! I should have gotten these ones first. This is the damage C. I fucked up a little bit. You went into Konosuba raw dog, getting known. Who needs a damage C? I just fucked up. I wasn't thinking. Okay, I wasn't thinking. Get Cesti and Imamo. I will, but I think it's not. I mean, I'm gonna get every single costume except Chloe's, cause who wants that shit? Does it? Is it gonna be? Yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Just wanted to see. Like I just wanted to see. Murder photo collection. Okay. Shut the fuck up. You too. I remember watching Sakura so Pet na Kanojo, and it ended, and I felt really sad that it ended. And I don't know if it was getting translated as a novel or no. I'm telling you, like more than 10 years ago, because Sakura so Pet na Kanojo is like from the 2010 or something. Uh, I felt like sad and unsatisfied, and there's some things that I just didn't like, but somehow it felt really sad. And I don't know, man. I don't feel like rewatching it, but I know it was good. I felt it was good, even me way back. But I'm like, yeah, I don't know. I'll rewatch the fuck out of Hamatoro though. When you get the cajones, yeah, that makes me feel really old, bro. It's been, I mean, I felt old when I realized, fucking OVW is 10 years old. Like last year, imagine that. Asuka still had her old stage name there. Oh, that was Asuka? I didn't know. I remember Asuka from the fucking Grand Crest Senki and from Apocrypha. Oh, from SAO. No, dee mama, I can fly. Evangelion. I've only watched all like OG Evangelion. I haven't watched the rest. Hmm. I mean, I watched a fuck ton of anime throughout the years. Some of them which I am very, very weirdly unaware of how they went through after I stopped watching them, because like more than half, of course, were uh how do you say, most of them were not original works, but of course adaptations of novels or visual novels or manga, and light novels. And I really wonder what with most of them what happened. The ones that remember, like the ones that I don't remember the most. One of them, a couple of them, but I remember Bringhilder in Darkness. I wonder how that ended. I remember that the author, or like the mangaka of Bringhilder in Darkness, had a very bad reputation. Like of, oh yeah, this shit is gonna end badly. Like no one's gonna be happy at the end of this manga. And I never know what happened. I think it ended up like very inconclusive, or they axed it. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Then the other one that I never looked into it. It is the Shepherd's book or something. The Shepherd's book. I think it is a visual novel with multiple rounds. I just don't know what happened to it. I think the shepherd's thought, or like the shepherd's speech, or something. It's something to do with the shepherd. It is about a dude that goes like, I don't really remember well the anime, honestly, but it was harem, of course. And it gives me the impression that it was a visual novel. I just can't tell you. And uh, there is this there is this heroine which I loved, like one of the female cast, which I think she won, and that was surprising. I just don't know. I don't remember very well, but I wonder what it was about that. And the other one that I remember fondly, and I wonder how it ended. Oh, I had it in the tip of my tongue. Come on, scramble, scramble, brain. It's around the same time. It is around the same time. Oh yes. Oh, I fucking love that. It is Ushinaware Mirai no Tomete. Ushinaware Mirai wo Motete, which is oh, the lost futures past or something, like in English. But it is Ushinaware Mirai wo Motete. And it is about it's a homunculi by any sense of the word. It is about a homunculi that someone sent like you learn about it being a homunculi like later, like halfway into the story. But it is about a girl that everybody thinks it's a ghost that shows up, and then her she shows up, and like the mystery is to find out who she is. Once you find out who she is, you learn what the whole situation is about. The whole situation is about. Let me. I think it's something like that. Ushinamoreta mirai wo tomete or motete. Either of the two. Let me Google it too. Let me Google it together. Let's Google it together. Ushinawareta mirai wo motomete. Motomete, there it is. In search of the lost future. I thought it is a stop. A stop. But it is in search. Okay, so the plot is once you round up everything, the plot is La Recherche du Futur Perdu. There it is. The plot is this is the main character, this fucker. He is in love with this girl, and she dies. You have seen this, right? Yeah, she dies. She dies, and like the plot is stop her from dying, and she's in on it. She's sent from the future to stop her from dying. And so as the days go by, he falls in love with her, and she still holds her dear. So he's gonna do his best to stop her from getting. No, I think she dies. No, I think she didn't die, but she uh kind of went off on a coma, if I remember correctly. So to wake up, there has to be something done to for her to wake up or something. It's either that or like she's still kind of like they're still trying to stop from her from dying. Anyway, at a certain point, he falls in love with her, but he still wants to like have her alive. The problem is that because she was sent from the future to stop her from dying, she will disappear if they save her. So he's conflicted what to fucking do. So she is alive and she is also alive. So he can stay with her because the guild will eat him if he lets her die to stay with her, and she wouldn't like it if they are together with him because she died. So at the very end, they kind of find a way. They kind of like find a way, and at the very end, like they go back into the future, and we learn that he is the one that sent her to save her. Because he loved her, and so it's a whole ass paradox. And so she wakes up into the future, and they get together with him, and she's just like right there. They're good friends with him, but they get together with her, and everything like ends up kind of like well. But there are some details that are kind of iffy about the rest of the cast. Uh, yeah. That's what it says. Midas. We found it. We found it. Ushinawareta mirai wo motomete. And so I remember this fondly, and sometimes I wonder what are the other routes, because I'm pretty sure this is a visual novel. Or my bad. I'm pretty sure that's a visual. Did I close the other? Never mind then. Anyway. What Miras does pussy does too, but if we just move on. I mean, tell that to Archer, he couldn't move on from Rain. Anyway, I remember this one fondly. And also White Album. I fucking love White Album. Because White Album is White Album and Shuffle 1. They're like one of my favorites because the main heroine doesn't win. The main heroine they lose technically. Like in White Album. No. It's not a White Album. It is Mashiro Hiro. My bad. It is Mashiro Hiro. It is Mashiro Hiro. So I loved it because the main girl doesn't win, and so as well in Shuffle. In Shuffle, the main girls they don't win, which is a little bit iffy. It feels iffy, but I just like that they fuck. Let me turn this off. That they didn't win. Oh hell no! And shut the fuck up. It's not NTR. Shut up, your ass up. It is most definitely not NTR. What is this anime? I don't want to look it. I don't want to look for it. I know that I have to know it. Ah, fuck! Why did you tell me, Sonic? I hate Guilty Crown's ending. I hate Guilty Crown's ending. He should have stayed with Ayase. I fucking hate it. I hate Guilty Crown's anime. Yeah, like season one was really good, and I think they wanted to implement a lot of fantasy elements in it by how Inori's like powers worked, but then they just decided not to. That's what it feels that it happened. That will be real. It was a horrible ending. I hate also the way they go like, oh, he was supposed to be super badass, but then he had amnesia and now he is such a pussy. And now I'm like, oh no. Yeah, I binged it too, but I also hurt. It also hurt me. The Ayase was the best one. Ayase was the best one. I hate that shit, Wayne. Bro, you're dead. You're gone. Your whole family is in ashes. You are going to become the rust that is in her hoof. You have no idea what you have gotten yourself into. Just look at this body. You are about to experience the biggest massacre that you will ever face in your life. Konshaku, go. Gotta keep shit. Shut up. Tempesta. I'm surprised she didn't kill. I mean, I guess it's neutral damage. There is this anime that it's nothing special. There is, and it has a couple cool scenes. And I watched it because it was in my binge list. I mean not binge list. I watched it like every single week, but I somehow just couldn't stop watching it. It's a visual novel. It is a visual novel. Uh, and I was low-key looking forward to it because a lot of people were like hyping one of the characters. She fucking never showed up. She showed up like fucking one, like a couple of frames, and that was it. But whenever I listened to the ending, I felt sad. Let me look for it. Let me look for it. Like I really felt sad whenever I heard that ending. What's the name of it? No, it's not how to write. It is no. It is. I have to Google. Ah, yeah, for rhythm. For rhythm. It is for rhythm across the blue. I'll eat whatever. Ao Kanata. Ao no Kanata no full rhythm. This shit. It made me mad because I was really waiting for the main character to like be super cool and OP, and he only was cool for like 30 seconds, and then nothing ever happened. And of course, it is like a drama kind of like uh drama kind of like anime from visual novel. So of course that was not gonna happen. And this is the main girl, fucking hate her, and I fucking hate that. This bitch, I fucking hate her too. But I love this song, but it just makes me feel very sad. Who sings it? It's gotta be the singer. It's Ray, of course. Of course. Of course it's Ray. Oh, I get it. It's the EDM tone. It is the EDM tone. The British girl that shows up like towards the end, it's the cutest girl ever, by the way. And I fucking hate this black hair bitch. No, this shit is from like 10 years ago. Oh, this is a re-upload. I was in college when this was airing, so this is 10 years ago. No, 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 2016. Yeah, it feels really sad. Like I feel sad after hearing that. Uh, it is from anime. Oh, my bad, my bad. Sorry, sorry, sorry. My bad. Let's see. Plot anime. Yep, there it is. January 12th, 2016. I was not kidding, guys. So 2016. This is because it came out around in the same season as Rewrite. I think if not one of the earlier seasons, the last one. Video game. Let's see. The anime should be like down here. Music, show, adaptations, print media, anime. 34 anime, 13 episodes between July 2nd and September 24th, 2016. Oh, I guess I remember the year, but they were not next to the other. March 25, January to March 25, 2017, Moon and Terra, and then the ending is so sad. I mean, it is like visual novel ending. You got it. You guys get it. The kind of sadness of a visual novel ending. I mean, yeah, the rewrite anime could have been done better, so much better. But I guess it was too much money for it to be done properly. They at least got to the true ending. They managed to churn out 3 seasons, which I commend them for. I guess they hang themselves. No, I how do I say this? They carry themselves with the name of Jun Maeda in the key for it to like churn for them to like get a greenlit 3 seasons straight up. Okay, so let's do some FGO though. I kind of want to do FGO before I leave because yeah, it's about to be 4 p.m. Yesterday, yeah, it's double like Salter. I fucking hate it here. Oh, here is the endless mode. I am an idiot. Let's see. Hector. Huh? Okay, so it is Lancer, and it is Buster single target, and Human, and Level Balanced. Oh, 4-star. It is a 4-star. Last time you felt like that was Persona 4. What do you mean by that? Let's see, Lancer female 4-star. Oh. So it is not a single target. Or maybe okay, so let's do a single target Lancer. Whoever they are. Single target Lancer, preferably a girl. Hmm. No. No, it's gotta be Buster. I me thinks it's gotta be Buster. Let's go. Let's go with a single target Buster Lancer that we know. Oh. Just so we can compare. Okay, no, yeah, you're right. So it is AOE, but it is not a Buster. So it is AOE quick. It's probably AOE quick. It's not arts because this will be yellow. So let's see, Lancer girl, single AOE quick. Lancer 4-star AOE quick. And human. So it's gonna be, who is a Lancer? Like, who's quick Lancers? Who's a quick Lancer? And they're gonna be like balanced. Uh they're gonna be balanced. Who are they? Human is men, uh-huh. Oh, men traded. Men traded. Lancer, female 4-star. I mean, I can only imagine people like Kinley and you in Nezuha for that. But it's gotta be quick. Quick Lancer, AOE, main traded, and probably balanced, chaotic balanced. No, it has JP too. It has JP too, but it's not like. Wait a minute. Yeah, you reminded me. You reminded me. You reminded me. Yeah, it has JP, so of course Van Gogh is in there. That was kind of easy. Yeah, that was kind of easy because I think Van Gogh is the only one that's quick. Like, because I put Hector, I was like straight up Lancer. Oh yeah, that's gonna be easy. So far, it's been hard because it's not been one of the like typical like classes. Like before that one was Typhon Ephemeros, which took me a while, and this one Mysterious here in Double Exalter, which not only they are pretty recent, but also fucking like extra classes. So it took me like a little bit, because that you always go into, oh yeah, uh like who's normal, like normal classes first. Let's go endless mode for a little bit, just like 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's go with a Hector strat. Oh, I guess it's men traded, yeah. So it is male, which is a surprise, and also lowers the fan of how many sermons we're gonna choose, and it's gonna be either Buster or AOE. And Either lawful or something, or either balanced or something. Let's see. Probably. He's not a lancer. Let's go. Saver. Okay. Saver, male, not man, and not AOE. Yeah, lawful balance is where. It's not a 3-star, it's not a 4-star, so let's go with. It's not a man, but I think Tsuna is Earth. Is man? Okay, but it is single target buster, male, 4-star, saver. Uh, Iori is man, isn't he? Yeah, Iori is like man. And why 3 lawful balance? Neutral good? No. Oh, so it is neutral balance or lawful good. No, yeah, either neutral balance or lawful good. Let me see Rama. It's gotta be Rama, right? No, he's a sky. No, Rama is a sky, so it's gotta be Earth. Lawful good. Air. Another scene like it's no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. If you know, don't tell me. Single target saver buster. Male. 4-star. That includes JP too. Like going retroactively, there is not any recently. So a single target will have Rama, Watanabe no Tsuna, and Iori, like the most notorious ones. And it was their single target saver. No, 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 no. Gawain is AoE. Fucking Virgilis Arts. His other homie is his other buddy. He is support arts. Don't tell me, don't tell me, don't tell me. It's gonna be Earth, so it's gonna be from a tail. So it's not. It can be man. It's gonna be can be from normal history or a divine spirit. I know that like the answer is pretty simple, pretty easy. I mean it's gonna be limited. If I click here, that means it's gonna be limited. Yeah, 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 yeah. A split up. We got mad when they got him. Why is it not coming to my head? It's so strange that it's not coming to me. Maybe I don't have him. That's why. Cause I Sa aramere kiramera. So here we go. They're pretty forgettable for most people. Being a pretty decent servant. I mean, it's gonna be super old because from Tsuna to Iori, I think the only saver single target buster we have had is Gareth. They're perma. Ooh. Okay, so they're perma that lowers. I know I'm forgetting someone. That's the problem. That is the problem. I'm forgetting someone. Don't hit me, because if I get it for that, I'm gonna be like really sad. It's gonna be really sad. Because for Sabers, we'll go from Jason to Vetiver to Theseus to Caesar. Then we go 4 stars. No. I mean, we're on the clock because I gotta go work. I'm gonna continue doing the event tomorrow. Also, I'm already like have no AP, so I'm gonna take advantage of that. What could I do? Yields to 3-star. We have these prime examples of 4-star single target saver. Frangus is a 3-star. If we go up a little bit, I must not have them. Beowulf is Berserker. So here we go. Okay. Yo, Critical, what up, dog? It's me, Critical. It's not. I mean, of course, it's not Lancelot. It is not Gawain. Single target saver. I'm going to shit myself. Yeah, do the countdown. Give me a hint. Give me the hint. Not the name, but the hint. Why are you pissing out, Ray? Split rate up, so that means he's old, because split anchor is your. I mean, yes, it is a very good saver. Anchor, an anchor. An anchor. I mean, when you say anchor, I guess I think of pirates. And most of them are writers. Like in all of them. Anchor. So that means they gotta be related to the sea. I mean, Tuna was, for the options, he was the best one, but then Yori showed up, so. Oh yeah, I forgot about Siegfried, but he's like, an anchor. Somehow I don't get it, Sonic. Anchor. I mean, you said anchor. You mean Santa Maria do Pancar. I know, yes. In their extra attack. The problem is that probably I don't have them, or never have had them. How the fuck am I drawing a blank? How am I drawing a blank? How is that even possible? Yeah, go on. They're a throne servant? Constantine. Are they though? I don't think so. Because we had Astolfo, Constantine, Sigurd Kriemhild, Johanna, Tametomo, Don Quixote. Fucking asshole! Yeah. Of course, I forgot about Roland. Yeah, he's very good. Ah. I was drawing a blank because I forgot he had a split radar with Cream Hill or with who else was for yeah, only Cream Hill. I don't remember people being mad at getting him. Maybe way back in the day. How can I forget Roland, dog? How can I forget Roland? How could I? Oh, did I erase it? No, I think I erased it. Oh no, there it is. How could I have forgotten about Roland? Out of out of everybody. Was pissed again. You can hear. I mean, I don't know. How could I? I hate myself. How could I forget about Roland? I don't have him on an A or in JP. I don't really use him, so I don't know about his fucking anchor. I have seen it. I remember it, but I don't really use him for him to like being great in my head. Let's do one more. Let's do one more just because it's funny, and we're gonna call it a day. Hector, male, booster, AOE, human, man. Okay. And it is not a Lancer. Huh? Constantine is not there. Oh, probably because I need to use the special. The special. Oh. Yep. He supports special, but he okay. Yeah, my bad. But it is not a rider. Yeah. They are men. AOE Buster male. Not a 3-star, not a 4, not a 5-star. So they're gonna be a 4-star. Um. Let's see. AOE Buster human. Probably 4-star. Probably a 4-star. Chengon. No, Chengon is Chengon. How could I? How could I? How did I find out? How did I find out? Yeah, and right at 4. Right at 4. Okay, so it is time. It is time. It is time for me to go get ready for work. Thank God, while I was streaming, I could hear the water like running down. So there's water. There's running water finally. So no need to fear that. Let me see how many of us there is, and if we can say hi to someone. Why did I open YouTube? Why did I open YouTube? I am an idiot. I am a fucking idiot. You know what? Let's all go and do a circle jerk. Let's say hi to Platinum. Let's say hi to Plat. Uh, I did ask him to do RE5 yet tomorrow if I do have the time. So I guess we're gonna do that. after doing some FGO. Once again, everybody, thank you for staying around. I will see you tomorrow with some FGO to start, and then what do you mean invalid username? Oh. And FGO first, and then some RE5, which shouldn't be taking too much time. But really, thank you for staying around. I'm sorry for all the times that I had to leave. Thankfully, I didn't have to leave. I didn't really have to leave. What the fuck is playing besides it? Huh? What is that? What is that? What is that? Why it says nobody's playing? Why can I hear music? You guys hear that? Oh, I'm an idiot. It is a fucking. It is a. It is platinum platinum stream. It was platinum stream playing music. I'm a fucking asshole. It's because Nightbot used to be in Chrome. That's why it sounds like Nightbot is the source of. That's so stupid. Anyway, see ya guys. Take care. I do. I'm sorry. I will take care of them later. Bye. Bye.